glory to the Hypnotoad!
But once all life's anxious wide awake, for the Witcher, brave and bold, heathen coin of gold, he'll chop and slice you, cut and dice you, eat you up whole. Eat you whole.
There we go. How you guys doing? Intro, Singular, Demonar, Chris. How you guys doing? You guys doing well? For Gizmo? How you guys doing? How you doing? Yeah, doing well. Trying to see here if everybody on Reddit is angry about nothing again, which apparently it is. Funny. That's pretty funny, as it usually is. Yeah, probably they are. That's cool. Another successful trip to Tavern. Fantastic. I'm angry about nothing. I did nothing. That wasn't this patch. That's fair. That's fair. They fixed Sunfang. Well, at least they fixed Sunfang. That's something, ain't it? Sounds pretty cool. Hell is frozen over. Want to tell my son to get dressed for swimming. He's already dressed. Oh, wow. How does that make you feel? What's he planning? the little rascals, little rapscallions. Fixing Sunfang. I do wonder if the monster hunts actually work though. I'm very I'd see that at some points. What do you guys think? Does it work? You guys think? What if it says anything on the Reddit if it works? Yes. Nah, nothing. Yes. Nothing. Yes. 50% of the time, reloading does work. Oh, well, that's very cool. Ooh, the anniversary wallpapers as well. That's nice. Bring me to my men.
Thine right is the von Garstein.
Laddie daddy. Zombies, raids, all those things. There's a chance to be resurrected when below 50% health. That's really goddamn cool though. Eternal Empire. Wow. Knights of the Red Death as well. What do they guess? They also get us. Hellbats, direwolves. Lord effects. Melee defense, melee attack for vampire lords. That's very strong. But we'll go with this one for Eternal Empire. The Eternal Empire. What are we with upkeep 1200? I'm just destroying everything. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Just leave this at default as well. Why not? It'll be fine. It will be fine. Fine. I think that's pretty goddamn good. 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 I see it's supposed to be announcing shit. I don't know. They already kind of like teased something. So teaser and then, you know, like usually it takes like a week or two. Then something else comes along. Tips. It's Cathay fighting against greenskins. Few more armors than me. Yeah, your quality is way better. Don't use peasants. Jade warriors are insane for their price points. Just Jade warriors and peasant bowmen. Well, Jade crossbowmen or peasant bowmen even. April 1st. April 1st.
I thirst.
Manuel.
Dance macabre.
Same as early infantry. Yeah, I mean, like, all of them are very, like, Cathay is a very strong faction. They can easily beat, you know, more armies of lower quality, 100%. We'll get this one as well. There we go. Nice, a Red Death later on as well. That's cool. The Tarnished Gold Shaft. Why not? Let's go for it. Scarbrands. Oh, yeah. I was going to do that one first. Then I was like, I really want to do Vlad. I don't know. Should we do Scarbrand instead? You guys can vote, actually. Okay, it is very important now to participate in the group activity so you know that your voice is heard. Votes? Votes? Or goddamn die trying. That is your duty in a democracy, okay? Do it. Edgy, how you doing? If you don't vote, what's even the points? See. More votes! More! Everyone gets 1 vote. The rich get more, just like in real life.
Vlad von Karstein.
For Scarbrando. Yes. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. We're buying? Yeah, Gamers Paradise it is. 100%. $50-50 chess. Glad the pal is winning though. Points here. That's the points. Votes. Whichever one you want. More people want Scarbrando, then you guess Scarbrando. Otherwise, it's Vlad the pal. Go for it. Just sit there. Click your heart's content as. They ruined the 50-50. You already voted. Stop the counts. No stopping the counts. None. Oh, look at that. Scarbrando gaining in. Getting some points in there. Ooh. I'm like 8k, lol. Nice. Ooh. Vlad the Pal won though. 10 votes. 500 democracy at its finest. Yeah. Castle rigging off. Singular contributes 69,500 channel points. Amazing. Democracy at its finest.
Bring them death!
Singular contributes 74,000 access now. What the hell? 74,000? It didn't even catch up. It needed updating. Nice. I more democracy, please. You're just lucky we didn't enable bits. What the hell is this starting army? It's insane. Like a coach. Blood dragons.
Vlad von Karstein.
It's like too much to micromanage here.
Vlad von Karstein. Darkness reigns.
Go, go, go!
Night has fallen.
Into the zombie pile. I was sad also when I play Scarbam because you can't get Skull Crushers. But as Valkyrie, you can't get Minotaurs. Ooh, ooh, we actually have Life Leech here. Bound spell, Spirit Leech, I mean. That is fantastic. It's really good, actually. This is their... They took a beating, didn't they? Whee! They can handle that. All them. Blood Knights can't handle zombies together with a bunch of bats. Yeah, managed to handle this pretty well. These dudes up while we can.
Shall bow before me.
Oh, it's only for heroes, eh? Alright. Look at that, 13 kills. Super cool for that amount of micromanaging, right? Nice.
Isabella von Karstein!
Hungry for blood. Blood Knight.
Very, very good. What are the Blood Dragon Knights? I call them Foots. Yeah, I have actually. Not this patch though, but they used to be like not so very good actually at all. OP too. Were they? I always thought they were like... They didn't do much. They were tanky, but they didn't do much. Coach is zooming, yeah.
The von Karstein.
Hold on, 1 second. Of course, back. I just was something happening in the other room. I need to check it out.
Vlad von Karstein.
Okay, because I'm a regular little curious George. George?
Night has fallen.
It's fine, right?
What do you want? You dare?
Isabella von Karstein!
We are immortal!
Order of the Blood Dragon! Vlad von Karstein!
It's fine. Works.
Kneel before your master.
Curse of undeath!
Face.
Your desire?
It's not nerd. You can't just say it's perfect when it's not. Stupid zombies. Man, my undeads are as quality in them heftily. Lee.
Death's wings! With haste!
Nice. Oh, did it actually get some kills there? It's not getting a lot of kills at all. I mean, it has to like charge up via kills as well. Get the speed up here. We'll win before you know us. Yeah. Hardly even got hurt at all. The bats weren't doing super well, I guess, but
Isabella von Karstein!
you know, that's life sometimes. Good time to heal stuff up though.
Isabella von Karstein!
Strong units, yeah. Pretty big, well, pretty good starting army right here. Right here. That's for shizzles. Loot and occupy. Yeah, why not? Get that replenishment as well.
The von Karstein.
The more rebellions you get, the faster you make everything your own as well. So that's fine.
Shall know me and tremble.
The hunger is insanely good. You should always have that one. They replenish troops here as well, but we don't really need that right now. Don't really need anything right now, honest. We can take like magic though.
Champion of the
Hunger here as well. It just prolongs their life in melee like a very, very big extent. Get that fancy growth. Do like this. Every single goddamn thing always comes at a cost as well. Like, yeah, you get growth, but people hate you more. Blood Kiss from the Lamians, and then you can get more growth here in... Okay, the remove is, so it's just 1 growth points. Well played, Venris. Well played. So you got all these things as well here. And here we also have like Empire Beyond Death. So if we get Imperial Palace, you actually get tons of stuff here, actually. Character items as well. Vlad's Emperor armor. Cool. Get a bunch of these things. Because we will make our own little empire. And it will be grace. Is him the real one, Karstein? If only the Bannerlord mod had him. Yeah, I mean, like, he's dead in the timeline, though. That's they choose to have for that one. For the Bannerlord mod. So technically he's not alive in the Warhammer there either. Like he actually comes back in the end times.
Shed their blood.
Shake their blood. Victory. Nice. Oh, wow. That's a good garrison right there, dude. Hearts bust. It's good. Hold on. What is SFO? Exclamation mark SFO. It is overhaul mod that changes everything to be quote-unquote more lore-friendly, but, you know, it's a different balance setting. Basically, the strong units get way stronger, but they also get countered way more. So, for example, Kolek can get more kills, but he's also way more squishy, for example. So you'll have less one-man stacks, but you'll have other stuff that's going to be stronger. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's like one of the most subscribed mods as well for this game. That you can view a unit's healing camp by hovering over the healing spell over the units, not the unit card. Let's check that out.
His lady, bow before me.
But basically, a vampire is very strong.
Knights of the Dark.
They're stronger than an Empire Captain, but the Empire Captain can get a Griffin.
Yes.
That's going to be very, very cool as well. Definitely check it out. At least if you're bored with vanilla.
I will.
Plumbing so OP, right?
Night has fallen.
I personally never play like Empire without SFO or some mods, because Empire is like a tragic faction right now, I think. Well, let's Vlad fly. What?
Isabella von Carstein.
I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But then I was like, yeah, he kind of can though in the lore. In the lore, he can like transform into a cloud of bats and shit. 3-1A. We have to get down.
We are the new
He can run as a hero. Yeah, he has 75 speed, so he's very, very speedy.
Queen of darkness.
Vlad von Carstein. What do you want?
He just drops on him. Wish I could pause. Yeah, it's like cages. Queen of Darkness.
Vlad von Carstein.
I thirst.
Or of Grandeur, murdering them as well. It's taking care of them. Or of Grandeur is crazy strong.
With haste. Victory
Honestly.
is mine.
He has that in vanilla as well, though. Like, less melee attack around him is really, really good. Especially versus, like, things like Crypt Ghouls and stuff like that. Look at that, 29. It's not a lot at all.
Isabella von Carstein.
I don't think nerfed healing cap.
This world is
And it was
mine.
Sentis based. Huh.
Yes.
I guess you have to have a different healing spell than C. Here it doesn't show. Well, maybe they actually need to be a little bit hurt as well. Where are you supposed to see this? I don't know, man.
Lord of the dead.
Isabella.
Could punch through this soonish, I guess. Just showing it. What's this? I just didn't see it. I did see everything else, but I didn't see Das.
Vlad von Karstein.
Just wait until we get it again.
Curse of undead.
Let's check it out again then.
Blood Knight.
I just missed this. Fine. I didn't sleep well tonight.
Strike them.
I am immortal.
Vlad von Karstein.
My daughter, she has the fevers.
Isabella von
Well.
Karstein.
Oh, it's up there? No. What the hell is this? Is it like the unicard here it's supposed to show on? Bats don't matter. Are you guys just messing with me or something? What does it say? It's how much it's going to heal them up. Oh, plus 3,300. That's where you're meaning, like right here. Oh, there. Jesus, it actually comes over here. What the hell? That is the worst UI I've ever seen. Holy shit.
No one
That's
can
crazy bad.
stop me. Attack!
So, yeah, dude, it's,
Of the undead.
that's crazy. Good thing they didn't. They don't just have that icon they can hover over anymore, right? This dude, it's bozo. Things have years. It's just in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 1 and 2, you had like a little icon right next to the health bar that you could just hover over, and you would see how much they could actually replenish instead. Wrong. Can AI rebuild towers than players can't? In SFO, you can't rebuild towers. You only get like a starting cost, but otherwise you have to get a cost up as well, like the supply points and all the stuff costs, and you have to have like the control points as well that control the towers that you can build, but you can rebuild in vanilla, yeah. But if you lose the control point, those towers will be gone. Very big. Hey, door.
Vlad von Karstein. King of Darkness.
There it is. Tier 3 Bretonian minor city, no walls presence. By then, yeah, at tier 3 they should they used to have that, but Immortal Empires is wonky, to say the very least. Deviants, how you doing? I mean, in here a little bit, but still. Could say hello now.
What?
Damaged buildings. Get rid of that one. I don't need that. Go to Temple Half. Who would you pit against each other that fought or may not have reasons to fight each other? The best fight you think would look written the best to read? Archaon versus Gotrek, but Gotrek never catches up to Archaon. Might just be because I'm a Gotrek fanboy. Could be that. Le Pendulum?
The von Karstein.
I lost their walls in the minor citadels and did the settlement battle updates. Yeah, I'm thinking that's like probably unintentional. Hopefully they'll fix that this year. Oh, they have plot armor. It's literally written everybody has plot armor, but yeah.
Cloaked in darkness.
Irish accents. It's called it's a medical condition where you get like a different accent. There was like this like northern British woman or something like that that had a brain injury and got like a full-on Chinese accent. It's called something. It's like an actual diagnosis. Usually after like some injury or something like that. Foreign accent syndrome is this what it's called? And develop from head traumas, migraines, developmental problems. TV law, yeah, it's
King of darkness.
it's weird.
Devourer of light. The world will drown in blood.
Might as well waste this one person.
Obey! You only get to talk because I said you go. Not this night. You dare.
Yeah, no reason to actually wait for these dudes. Except we would really want to go give these dudes a fair chance to survive, but we don't really, so. That's a lot of goals there, sir. Would be really, really nice if they wanted to sally out.
No mercy.
Taking walls and stuff in SFO is way harder than in vanilla. Army and Blood Book, nice. All promises growth, fantastic. I need this. Mausoleum of the Mad Counts.
Annihilate them.
Wait for those things as well, and then we can go first.
Their souls.
Guess I don't need to do that anymore. Character experience per turn. That is very nice to guess. Dead Rise again, +5. That is also very nice. Character experience is good to have as soon as possible, though, I guess. Year 1, it used to be. I think they changed it for Warhammer 3 because CA doesn't like vampires. Okay. This is a better deal for us. He's like, we have a chance now with Kadon here, who also doesn't have a nose. Okay, little fun facts. Like, when Vlad is resurrected in the end times, his soul is just put into a new body. So his body has to adapt to all the memories and everything like that. Like, again, essentially. And the really horrific part is that he's like, doesn't know, you know, when all of your memories are just like put into your body straight away, you're not really in position to know where or when stuff happens. So he kind of has to go through the grief of losing Isabella again, because to him, he lost her yesterday again. Like, it was just like last week that's, you know, they got married, or like the other day or something like that, because chronologically the memories don't make any sense. It's pretty heartbreaking to read about. Oops. I think your nose might be holding you back. Could be. Fun fact at all? No. It's kind of heartbreaking, but cool fact anyway. Like PTSD.
Vampire.
There he is. I'm sure you're gonna do well here. You're feeling bad for Vlad. Vlad and Isabella, best love story of Warhammer. Changed my minds. Scam food. I don't really love. They're not capable of such. Huh, I thought they changed this.
We must have blood! Vlad von Karstein! Kill!
The von Karstein's march! Vampire! Curse of years!
Oh no, not the Graveguards.
Queen of
What if these are actually like possible to save?
end them!
I doubt this.
We are immortal!
Yeah. Sure.
Vlad von Karstein.
I can at least save these pets. LMAO.
Vampire!
This world is mine.
I am immortal.
DPS goes through damage reduction. Oh, there probably does, yeah. Probably not worried though. But I guess it's going through. Anything else? Thanks. Probably don't. It's a lethal poison at least. I'm not really sure exactly how that works though. I think we have to ask Benris for lethal poison since that doesn't exist in vanilla. What's this? No, did they add that maybe?
Tremble, mortals.
Those crypt horrors are really like doing work though.
Swiftly! Nightmares ride! I will! Vlad von Karstein!
It's all fine.
What do you want?
Isabella von
That's
Karstein.
poison. The purple poison. Oh yeah, yeah. Take Oxy has that now, right? Yes, that's fair.
Hungry for blood!
That's fair.
Yes.
This is one of those things that's just so unpopular that nobody ever really actually finds out. Probably need to check like the actual data on in the game to see what actually happens there. That's my guess. Saving you against that. Looks like the same mechanic as direct damage.
Thread and chat.
Gorum, thank you for 18 months. Thank you for 1.5 years, buddy. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Ward probably saves against, yeah. Ward saves against everything. Same mechanic as spells. I don't know, would spell work against that? Well, one Graveguard came back though. So there's that at least. Better fighting that though than in there. Tribute for more control or angry gods? We want growth. I can take the angry gods. Melee defense for the grave guards. That is very nice.
All shall know me and tremble.
Kunde du det? Vad duktig du är. Då får du visa den mamma. And we're picking up early? Yeah, Karais, yeah. That's the one that gives you
Lord of the night.
magic drop chance. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I just have other stuff that I really want right now, I guess.
Unstoppable.
We might pick it up as soon as we've done the other stuff.
The world will drown in blood.
Everything that has more chance for stuff or more experience stuff, that is always good to pick up as early as possible. We'll half on.
I am unstoppable.
Just as things should be.
Bow before me.
Yeah, let's get Diviner then. Why not? That is pretty good. That unlike this one is also really good.
The von
Favorite faction to play as. I have a lot of them that I really, really like. Really like Bretonia and vampires. I think vampires might actually be my favorite one. Manfred specifically, I guess, and Vlad also is also always fun. I really like the Wars of Chaos right now as well in Bretonia. Oh yeah, they start with Pendulum here as well. That's pretty cool. Get Invocation though, a better one to heal up stuff with. But I think Bretonia and Vampires. There's a lot of them that I like. I should make a tier list for what I actually enjoy the most.
Cower before me.
Greenskins though is like on the bottom though. That actually gives me depression.
Lord of the dead.
I'm sorry, Greenskin fans. I go through a lot of, like, this is cool aesthetically as well. OP will add a tech or something to TK that lowers the death requirement for racial battle buff. The skin? Boink, base so funny.
What?
Boink Bezo money.
Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for that Prime. I appreciate this. Remember, kids, you gotta use your Prime. You don't have to use it here, but otherwise that money goes to Amazon if you miss out on it. What do you have to get to be Beschaffen anyway?
All shall know me and tremble.
Two lords. Listermen are great though. I really like Listermen. Listermen are cool. Like basically I play like greenskins for 1 day and then I'm like, yeah, I don't actually even want to like do anything anymore. I need a vacation basically every single time. Question just hits me.
Drown in blood. The von Garstein. I am going.
Something cool here.
I know my path.
SFO Listman. Yeah. We tried Master Mundi a little bit. Master Mundi is pretty nice with SFO. But they were nice. We might try Oxy soon as well, but I kind of want to do Oxy in vanilla. I'm not really bored with... Usually when I'm bored with a faction in vanilla, I'll do them in SFO. So the factions I'm not bored with in vanilla, I never like really do in SFO. As someone who doesn't play greenskins, can you explain why? Because they're so basic. There's nothing fun to use in them. Like every single faction I have something that I really want to use, right? I have like... With the vampires, I like just big monsters, cool, like just death blobs, just the army of undead marching towards like that cool aesthetic at least, with monsters and magic and vampires and dragons and everything. You make everything just going like into darkness. And just run them over with just zombies and like cheap ass zombies and stuff like that.
No mercy.
With Bretonia, I love using Hippogriff Knights. Hippogriff Knights are literally one of my favorite units in the entire game. Thank you for using your primer. I appreciate that. Balks and Hydration Nation, enjoy the monkey and cat emotes. And you know, there's something with everybody. With the Listerman, I love just having like that Source wall move forward, just magic blasting everywhere, like at stuff at this inevitable, like immovable object just marching forward, basically. Together with the unstoppable objects that are like engines of the gods that go in there and just like use a satellite cannons to like fry up everything, and you know, it's cool stuff. Greenskins are like... lore-wise, they're supposed to mass up so many orcs and just rush at the enemy, right? It doesn't work if you have, you know, a 20 limits on everything, right? But just as Tobbe says, you should check him out as well. Very cool streamer. Rogue Idols are cool. And Spider Lava Arachnaroks are also really cool. Lava Arachnaroks I like. But other than that, there's like... Grimgor is absolutely like garbage to play. Like, he is not good. He is disappointing, slow. A meh duelist at best.
The world drowned in blood.
Asag is like pain cocaine on a train. Playing that campaign most of the time. Skarsig is kind of okay. Grom is boring as shit because all you do is just get goblins that you buff up. Just use the same army all the time. And then you just have like different amounts of infantry and archers, like in every other historical Total War, basically. And then just a couple of giant units that are cool.
The von Karstein.
Foot of Gork is fun, but that's literally the only spell they have that is fun. Literally the only spell is Foot of Gork that is fun. But it was more fun just yelling Foot of Gork every time we stomped somebody in dead space. Than actually using it, you know, the 3 times you can in the 3 times max you can in an actual battle, you know. Once again, it's completely fine if you enjoy, you know, greenskins. They're just not for me. There's nothing appeasing for me. Objectively, they're probably fine. Subjectively, for just me, not super enjoyable. I don't know if you consider orcs pain to play. Oh, the fastest long victory. Achieve records. Turn 35. I don't know, man. Legend took over the entire world on turn 1 with Malice, didn't he? But once again, it's just for me. I just don't like playing them. There's no like reason for me to want to play them, essentially.
King of Darkness.
But if you like them, you like them.
Vlad von Karstein.
Same for Bretonia. They're not bad. Just don't have fun playing them. Yeah, personally, I really like playing them because the cavalry armies are just like, you take them in, you smash. That's it. I like that, especially the Hippogriff Knights. You want zombie spam or more pendulum? More pendulum, I think. Yes,
All
pendulum
shall
fun.
know me and tremble.
Who do we try to murder, though?
Come then, messenger.
I bet somebody's gonna dislike us very soon here. We do have rights as well. We can make everybody like us a little bit more. For 1 blood kisses. I can get all of these things though, but not right now, I suppose. Dead Rise again +5. I'd play Skaven. Never seen it to work for me. Skaven play very differently, and that's why I never recommend them for new players. They're fun though, but I play them so goddamn much.
Swifter than death.
Yeah, I mean, like, everything is for somebody, right? I'm not saying greenskins are bad. Just saying they're not for me. And I know, having said this, people are gonna be like, "Oh, nerd thinks greenskins are bad." The most fun fact is to play as vamps, because until you realize they're gonna have to do manual play everything since AR is bad. Yeah, I really like vampires, but it's the same reason why I like Dark Elves. These are two factions together with like Norska that I would complain the most about. But I like playing them because I like the aesthetic as well. I just like playing that evil empire. My birthday is coming up, so my wife is like, so like really smooth, just like going like, so who's your favorite superhero? Just you know, doing breakfast conversation as you never do. And I'm like, oh yeah, I really like Dr. Doom. Omni-Man. They're like, okay. She's like, these are villains, honey. 6 feet under. I have not tried the tabletop caps mod, but I've heard good things. And I do think that giving caps on everything is actually the way forward, where the game has to go if it wants some semblance of balance. With Neferata in the game, Vampire Cats need a little refreshing content. Yeah, Brad. We get Kislev play next? If we're gonna play Kislev next? Probably not. Kislev is actually like not just boring, but actually like pretty bad. Honestly, there's nothing in Kislev that is like... Everything is hybrid units that do nothing well. Basically. Is that built into SFO if it changes? Yeah, it's built in. The caps. You can have either army or faction-wide caps. I usually do faction-wide caps on the larger stuff. Kislev clay. You say clay. What do you mean with clay?
The world will drown in blood.
We're gonna go with the Empire, because in SFO, if you grab the Empire, you can actually become Emperor, and then we can play them. Well, then we can murder them. I think we need to go and guess Bischoffen regardless, though.
Unstoppable.
Land. Oh. The freedom. Yes. Hey, listen, next. We're probably gonna play Scarbrand. Next.
Should thine words displease me, I shall eat thine heart.
Why initiate the Poland Bowl? Like what? The country bowl memes? Scarbrand hates being played. He will stand in the selection menu. He hates it slightly less.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Buff characters and buff battles, yes. It's ridiculous. No, I haven't actually. I haven't. I kind of like it playing like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm not adventurous enough.
Has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary.
I mean these. 25% more battle statistic, movement speed, leadership. Plus 25 spell mastery. Oh, wow. Okay. I just have everything at default. These are extra things from the difficulty as well. Armor, silver, steel. Blood drinker. Nice.
King of darkness.
Well, we got 2 people going to war with us.
Not possible.
At the same turn. So that's usually how it goes, isn't it? Let's go for Soothbar though. I don't think they can stop me from just taking this. I don't want to go to war with me, I'll just annihilate them. We even pretend we're not. Roms are one of the better artillery now, since the AI doesn't dodge as well. It's Vlad with the general Pegasus, anti-flying spell took 6% health, killing one. I don't know. If I'm to be honest, like if I really want like OP lords, I would just play vanilla. SFO is good in the regard that the lords are deadly, but they are squishy as well. There's good counter play for them most of the time. Right, so if you actually ever outnumber your opponents, all you need to do is just climb the walls and they can't stop you. Well, most of the time anyway. Doesn't maybe work 100% of the time, but it works. But 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
It is done. It shall be done.
The Manfred is killed. No, in Warhammer 3, Manfred starts down in Hekara. So Vlad starts in over here. Shots by Necrotech. Yeah, I would imagine so. Could always do Scarbrand with those settings for memes. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, SFO is different balance. Scarbrand is one shots everything. Like, yeah, seems about right.
This world is mine.
Isabella.
It shall be so.
Chicken. It's a bit tired now, though.
Vlad von Karstein. It is done.
I smell fear.
Blood magic!
Lord Torox is talking, though. Yeah, I mean, like
Can't stop.
in vanilla with Scarbrand, I like two-shotted those guardians in the Chaos Realms battles, librarian and stuff.
Isabella von Karstein.
Vlad von Karstein.
Yes!
I'm in your thrall!
Isabella von Karstein.
Good. We level up crazy fast as Wursag though, because he has had constant rebellions for like a couple of turns. Full beans. Can just take this place as well. Let's move up there, it's fine. They'll lose soon anyway. We just take this. just take this. Woo, 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 woo. At least I thought so. Okay, now they're all just flat. Cool. Halfway there anyway. Yes. Oh no, not the spearman and ghoul. Anything but that. Wait, yeah. I know. Yesterday though, the ogre camp, it just got lost. But minor settlements, it doesn't even matter. So that was kind of weird. None of them came back as well. Oh, forbidden rod, nice.
Vlad'ing. Bow before me. All shall know.
Play as beginner? Nah, not really. On harder difficulties, it's a bit annoying with how many people can go to war with you, but other than that, it's not too bad. Big movement range there. That's nice. Do I actually need another lord here, I wonder? Could get a blood kiss. Stalking action-wide is crazy. I do not know why this is still a thing. So crazy good. Can pay more range as well. Like the Strigoi one is so strong. Headhunter faction-wide is pretty cool as well. Control is nice. I just take a blood dragon because I really like having a blood dragon. Oh, he's still 3k though. And the camps can't be moved. Yeah. Camps should be able to be moved. Transylvanian myth. It's Slavic, right? Does it work? Relations between vampires in the parts. Because second, they are not that friendly. They're a bit more friendly in Warhammer 3, but not that much. They largely dislike each other. Which is, I mean, lore friendly, I guess. I think Templehof is in for some issues.
Blood. Shed their blood.
This is gonna be rough. I wonder if this is actually possible. Maybe it is. Have different settlements. It's really not. You have to pay money to have your a garrison there. And you can't have you can only have set amounts. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do this one. So be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. All right. I honestly don't think we're gonna be able to win this. We can, like, maybe win it. But it's gotta be really... really close, and very likely, like, the vampires are the ones that are gonna survive. What we should be doing is actually, like, fighting this on our home turf instead.
King of darkness, bend to my will.
Now we're gonna go for getting better skeletons and then better grave guards, because that's gonna be the main soldiers anyway. Go get some wine as well.
Ready to war.
Maybe somebody will like us. Who knows? We just found them, so maybe we can get friendly with them as well. What is Cathay neutral, or they are actually considered ordered? It must be considered order though, because they're not neutral against chaos. Who took them on? Drika. Potion of toughness if I unlock right crown by strength in blood. Well, you need a goddamn...
The world will drown in blood. All shall know me and tremble.
Next turn we can
I
get
thirst.
hunger on our vampire hero as well.
The von Karstein.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I shall enslave the world.
I should stand in my own place. See if we can get them to move,
Darkness. I am going.
and then murder them. That is the way. That is indeed the way.
My word.
What are you guys playing this weekend, though? Are you guys playing anything fun?
Blade mortal.
Bard soften, goddammit. Arobash, how you doing? Soothbar. Yeah, that's fine. We can lose that place. We can grab back for like tier 1. Because now he's gone from us. Because the problem was like the full army plus the 12 dudes in the garrison and the small army around here.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Losing a little bit of stuff. Is... Oh wow, Mousleon already dead? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, Swart's often though. Oh, they're not gonna guess over here anytime soon, are they? So now we can guess Oakenhammer, and then they'll only have like tier 1 places. We'll probably kill them outside here though.
Big on.
Bus murdering this place. Ooh, or taking these dudes actually. That would be swell.
Of darkness.
Be real swell, you see?
All shall perish.
Real swell. You know, my friends. Just win. It's a complicated answer depending on who they're playing and how you're gonna play. A lot of tactics you can use. A win if I'm in debt. Turn 10. Fight more. You're a raid economy now. You got being a little bit in, well, in a deficit. Doesn't matter too much if you can make more money anyway. Yeah, which faction are you playing? Getting a goal, let the AI make it and take it. Bit of Angry Bird. He's pretty tough to play, honestly. Do you have the latest DLC as well for the Warriors of Chaos?
Lord of the dead.
The Von Carstein's march! It is done.
Then you can guess Chaos Warriors at least. That will help you a bit. That is a tough campaign. Say the very least. You have to get rid of Oxyotl.
Blood Knights.
But the thing about it is that Oxyotl is like just naturally stronger than you are.
Vlad von Carstein.
Find me if you dare!
Vlad von Carstein. For the everlasting throne.
You can always get a lot of blue horrors. They trade very well, but personally I didn't think they saved everything up that well. It's money. Have you faced off against Oxyotl? Yes. That's where the hard part comes in. Not saying it needs to be hard for you though, but the demons have a pretty poor economy compared to everybody else. That they do.
What do you want?
Down up.
Noble of the night!
That's right.
Blood
Nice.
frenzy!
Bring death. Vlad von
That one.
Carstein.
Spirit Leech. Burn out. Tease the fights. You can see my first 2 hours of actually playing. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah. That's good. No, the economy is gonna suck for a long while before you like start getting bigger towns and stuff like that. That's just like, I don't know why they designed the demons like this. The mono god factions are like this. Or they just have like a pretty poor economy. The one that has probably the best economy there is very likely like Inkari, I guess.
Vlad von Carstein.
Mostly down. Almost gold. Yeah, so your options are basically like conquer more stuff to get more money, or manage to win with less.
No one can stop me.
Vampire!
There we go. Stupid dwarves being super tired. Running away. Yep. Do not shame your ancestors. Everybody runs away. All right, then. Everybody else runs away as well.
King of darkness, I shall enslave the world.
Staff of Damnation. We're getting tons of good stuff here, thanks to Diviner. That's grace. See if they want to fight us as well. So I will have to annihilate all of these dudes anyway. Last thing I came up with was wipe out small area of my map and chill. Build incoming army. Yeah. That's basically what you're gonna have to do. We're on the right track.
All shall know me.
So
and tremble.
the Monogod factions are like weird in that regard because they're not as well established as the rest of the factions in the game. So there's less stuff, like you have less options on what you can do. Unfortunately, boss, you're doing correctly there. Been a new Slayers fan, new profession today. The weirdest part about like Slayers is that it really depends. Like your reason to join it. Some dwarves just join, like become a Slayer because like they had a chemical accident and chemical spill on themselves, you know, that didn't affect anyone else. Very cool. I don't actually lose anything if I order sold that one. That's cool. Max that army by turn 10. Faction to my right. There's war. Will wipe me out. In times like that, it usually helps to pull back and defend at your own settlements, so you get your garrison to help you. That can help, but like, not gonna lie, for a first campaign, you chose a very difficult faction. First, have more melee attack range. Good question. I think usually that is something that they do change. It's very likely that they have, but I don't know the numbers. Second row? No, there is not. It's never that much of a attack range.
It is done.
Like Angry Bird. I could win majority of fights if I didn't just auto battle. That's good. The blue horrors are very, a lot of bang for a buck. Personally, I like the Chaos Warrior variants. Go, my undead minions that are way behind everybody else. That's good. Usually winning fights is something that you can do, but a lot of the time when you do, for example, harder difficult stuff like that, you can get in trouble with just having too many wars around. Not saying that's what's happening to you, but it's good that you're getting the fights down. That is, if you're good at the fights, you can get away with a lot of stuff.
Immortal!
they managed to get over there as well. Now the rest of them are coming in here as well. Vlad is doing really goddamn well.
Your
While tanking
time
at
has
least.
come.
Ooh! Look at this.
We are the new order.
Damn! Spawn and Forsaken on top of each other. Pretty good tactic. Release a Warren 3. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Because some large units will, like, Spawn can actually just go past... Well, can fight in the same formation as them. Same with, like, Aspiring Champs and stuff. Oh. We can get these dudes out. Don't care about the rest.
Vampire.
It is done!
Bow before me!
Might has
442 kills though. That is pretty goddamn good.
Blood magic.
Nightmares ride!
Vlad von Karstein! Kneel before your master. Yes?
Oh, is it this one that actually hurt you so goddamn much in SFO? Cool. Just off. The other one is general because I'm poor. Yeah, dude. Fighting Oxyotl is pain as the bird. That's for sure. The campaign gets way easier if you survive long enough to get like the free teleportation ambush stance. That helps a lot.
For Sylvania!
Yeah, I love how they have like the combat sign over them, and they're still like, yeah, not even in combat. Well, sleeping, I mean. That's whack, yo.
Vlad von Karstein!
Quickly. All life must end.
Darkness reigns!
Fun and easy, no else. I'll try that out. And the DLCs does 3 have? Just 3 has 2 ogres and champions of chaos. But now you can get any DLC. They changed that latest patch like just a couple of days ago.
Darkness comes!
So now you can play Immortal Empires. Wait, are you playing Immortal Empires actually, or are you playing
I am busy!
Realms of Chaos? I forgot to even ask that. So it might be alright. Do you have the whole map? Or do you have to go and race for the souls? Do you start in like the South Pole essentially?
Swiftly! Warlock!
Where does he start in? Or do you start like in the Chaos Wastes in the north? Probably. Can't remember. There's no lizards around there in Realms of Chaos. It's probably more empires, yeah. Here's the Karis army. Get Master of Elemental Winds. Talent makes them pretty strong. That as well. But yeah, essentially you're gonna have to win a loss with just Kairos just flying around, doing spells before the rest of them come around. Try to get like passive from the Winds of Death as well. So you can guess more wins every time you cast something. That helps a lot. Together with, well, a lot of the passives help a lot. But that one I really like. I can't remember what it's called. Battle healing cap though. Let's take army replenishments. They actually want to fight me.
Don't think so.
No, that's a tier 3 place.
Vlad von Karstein.
Take invocation the heck. This one is good once you actually have anything else.
The world will drown in blood.
Hit of Shades is fantastic. Dance Macabre is very cool as well.
I am invincible.
By Sigma, no!
I'll simply
No
do this.
mercy.
And we should be decisive victory, yeah, because everybody's super duper hurts. Throw anti as well, and they're all dead. Possibly got enough experience as well for a little cheeky level up. Nope.
Not possible.
We could push forward here as well. But I'm not sure how this one will go. They might just walk for, well, take everything else, which would be pretty goddamn shit. Black Hearts. Ah! Hearts, fine.
Darkness comes. Move. Bow before
Okay, we chucked the mouse. Now we can just go and deal with the dwarves, I guess. Say chuck the mouse, but it is in the lightest moods for that, I guess. Okay, let's go. Really good one.
courtesy is a sure
Life leeching,
sign
yeah.
of good breeding.
Life bloom is also really, really good. Just as you're saying. Wild Heart is also pretty nice. Let's just get stuff faster. There we go. Actually, Miao Ying wanting to trade with us. That's fantastic. That's really good, actually. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There's something else as well that's really cool that I forgot about. Dang it.
Devourer of light.
I don't want to go and get the moots.
All shall
I will ambush my way over here instead. I'll take Karak Damar while I'm here, actually.
sleep is for the living.
Sleep is indeed for the living, lads. Very good.
Bend to my will.
I can just waste. Lore Keeper. Research rate as well. That's really cool. Yeah. Maximilian von Karlsbruck. From Carlsberg.
My will alone
Go with him. A garbage army on the
will drown.
Blood Dragon. See how that goes. That's nice. Everything in your army deals fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, warp fire. You may be able to use caravans in negotiations, like offer to send caravans for bonus in negotiations or request caravans. Yeah, you should be able to just like be able to gift items, honestly. Yeah, like in Three Kingdoms diplomacy. That would be cool.
King of Darkness.
Gelt A.
The Von Karstein.
Gelt, you say?
Vlad von Karstein.
Block of Doom is very nice, but first, Curse of Undeath, because giving everybody a little bit of heal is crazy good. Spears always have shields. Yeah, they did. It's one of those things that I complained a lot about, like that vampires are so forgotten that their unit card has never had shields, but they have always had shields.
Yes. All shall know me and tremble. King of Darkness.
Your wish, master.
Oh no. Be naval caravans, vampire coast attack. They technically are the armies and stuff, and then you can also guess your quests as well. When you get infamy enough, you get like these options for the naval caravans that you can attack a little army and get extra loot for. System never add somewhere else. And I wish they had a sea trade system. It's a bit caravans on the ocean. Be cool. Okay, let's see how strong this one vampire dude is. Mine rad. It's a very rare. Yeah, they only happen like 3 times on that, and they're scripted. Get the Bretonnian fur trader, stuff like this.
Find me if you dare.
You shall be.
Is this too much around here? No. Vampire here, that should help. Abyss. Do we have anything? No tower really close to this place. Maybe this one is close. Somewhat. No. Guess not then. Go with this. See what happens.
Crush the breathers!
An ancient power is rising.
It's more right. Yeah, they are. So that's not a big problem. I don't think this dude can really do much here. We could like send the Bloodline Lord over here just to kill their hero, but I really doubt this this ranged here is gonna do super well. I don't have a lot of stuff on this side though. All we need is a zombie in this one, I guess. Oh, you can fight here, actually. Let's see, then. How strong he is. He doesn't have hunger, yes. Hunger helps immensely. Shamble over there. Let's also shamble over there because these dudes are going to do pretty well. So shamble there. It's fine. Thought this vampire was supposed to get like Spirit Leech or something. One day ranged characters receive the care they need, surely. Ranged lords? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, well, he managed to fight one of them, I guess. Wonder if he can run away for this. No, it's already dead.
Rip their souls out.
Maybe that tower that we built somewhere around here will take care of this. No, because it's way over there. Probably not then. It's fine, he'll be back in like 8 turns. I'd have a dragon. And an army book all Vamps had. Did he? Are you sure about this? Because he was never strong enough as a necromancer to actually create like to actually resurrect dragons. That was pretty rare to be able to do. Like, Vlad became a strong necromancer because he literally got a page from a book of Nagash that started the Vampire Wars. Only very few of them actually were, like, strong enough to be able to do this. Like Van Hel, Manfred, Kemmler, Nagash, obviously, Arcan. Need to kill the dragon, or can they just find the dead one? They can just find one in the lore. Like Manfred, for example, finds a Skaven hideout, right? And they have something that he needs. So he goes to war with them and fights the Skaven hold, resurrecting zombies faster than they can like gun them down, essentially. And then just to spite them, because he's like, you know, Manfred, he just sees that there's a red drake, like, made into a wall, essentially, or like in the wall that the Skaven had. He just like kind of fashioned the corpse into a, like, part of the wall, or the. So he just resurrects this and puts so much dark energy into this, or dark magic, that it's gonna like rampage around for weeks, murdering everything around. And we're crying seeing his zombie dragons. Exceptionally offense. What the hell is this? Get one of these then.
Ready. Everything dies.
Since they get Master of the Dead straight away. See if that is a strong SFO.
Fresh necropolis awaits. King of Darkness, bend to my will.
Pretty sure though, I don't think the tabletop model had a dragon. I never played the tabletop though, but from what I've seen at least. Anybody who actually played the tabletop and know this one. Research rates on the vampire lords work when they span like the dwarf lords. Probably it does, yeah.
All shall know me.
All of those work the same way. Or if they just made it so it doesn't work just on vampires. Out of spice. American dragons are, it's one of those things that I think people have gotten the most wrong. That's like one of the memes in the community that is just like... not exactly correct that he just loves dragons.
Vlad von Karstein. The world will drown in blood. I accept. They will serve.
Tabletop. Needed the Madfed. Had some horse. The vampire lords had. The army book. Again, they should make dedicated unmounted lords more viable. He did have like in the end times though, Vlad gets like this really cool cool mount. I always forget what the hell they're called, the Mortarch mounts. Like they ride these insanely cool things. What's it called? It's like these things that they all guess. That Nagash makes for them personally. And they're really goddamn cool. And it's all the Mortarchs to get them. On Saturday, getting up late. Around time, going a long walk with dog. Around gym. Then lunch with Fred. That's everyone. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope your gym time was cool. These things are insanely cool. So they do get those. And they can fly, you know. So, I mean, like... they should just introduce those. I think. Abyssal Terror, that's it. Abyssal Terrors. Dread Abyssals, Abyssal Terrors, something like that. Who cares? You guys have seen it now, you know what I mean. Growths.
Soon I'll be old.
What?
The von Karstein.
Alongside Nephrata, yeah. I hope so. Them and there's also another cool thing here that they guess. It's not Abyssal Terrors, it's Dread Abyssals. Abyssal Terrors are like a different thing. I had this like lore person that's I've got a name, but I was like, what are they called? Blah blah, like the things that they guess in the end times that they all write about, but it's only like end times and they should be in the game. And they're like, oh, do you mean Abyssal Terrors? And I was like, maybe that's their name. They're like, no, they're not end times. You're wrong. And I was like, what? The Dread Abyssals, not Abyssal Terrors. These are like the weirder things. But there's also the other cool thing here. I'm gonna find that goddamn thing now. Where is it? Nagash makes these basically with Shopti. Things that are like little bone angels, essentially, which are very cool. Just can't go there and remember what they're called. Something with M, I think. Mortec? Mortec? It's not Mortec, is this? Mortriar, no. Morghast, thank you. That's it. They're also cool as heck. These dudes. So they can put those in with Neferata, the Dread Abyssals. You know, get the Spirit Host and Coven Throne and stuff like that as well. But these things I 100% think should be in the game as well. Imagine these as like a tier 5 units. You know, like 16 dudes being able to fly. How would it be balanced at all? There's so much stuff that isn't balanced in the game. It's absolute like, why wouldn't you have something like this? Look at that, anti-large Hellbards, giant things. Very cool. Very, very cool. Pretty cool, yeah. It's cool and fun, yeah. There's already a lot of, like... Creative Assembly says this basically every single time you ask for anything that is End Times related. Like, no, End Times is a different IP and we can't get stuff from there. But every single time, you have to remind them that there's already stuff like the Mistwalker units, the Silvering Guards, stuff like that that are only come around in the End Times. I did enjoy the IE trailer. They really teased way more DLC than just Chorfs. It's cool to put in the Reddit though. And Hall is setting up big DLCs. Nobody noticed. What big DLCs are they setting up? I didn't see that they teased more stuff really.
Master Necromancer. The summoning begins.
The summoning begins. Bats and wolves. Bats and wolves. Bats and wolves. Are you okay, Fred? Oh. Thank you for asking.
You serve
He wants... Yeah, sure. Do you need the permission maybe to... There we go. Send it to me. Oh, 30 seconds. Wow, that's not too much. So you can only get the shitty old one. Yeah, basically. Post a massive blog. Could redo very IE trailer is start of the Warhammer 1 campaign as Archaon, unit hordes of chaos under his banner, which means Warhammer 1 already took place. Enclave Lights straight from the Storm of Chaos supplements to the biggest order gatherings is the Great War against Chaos. Enclave of Lights. Oh yeah, they mean like the table there when they're sitting there and talking about it. At the meeting, we can see all the significant factions, HE to Davi, but not only the Stalia Tilia color scheme of Preston Imperial Guards. Yeah, they mean like the standing Reichsguard and stuff like that. They already use small beyond visually. Yeah, they do. Exactly that. There's also like the End Times Nagash insignia in the game and a bunch of stuff like that. Like there's a lot of stuff in it. Like I've been saying this for a while now, and probably should make a video about it as well, that they're probably gearing up for like the End Times or something like that, because there's so many stuff about that already. Like how they introduced like the Champs of Chaos and all of those have like important roles in End Times around where they were. Like Valkia, for example, invades Nagaroth in the end times. That's like her big thing. Festus invades Altdorf. Cecil, I don't know what the hell he does though. But Village is a lot of far away because he holds the cool stuff. But he gets to be in charge of the siege of Nuln, so he's far away from where he's supposed to be. But you know, everything like that is like kind of where they are then, right? Which is kind of, the more you think about it. Well, Run 2 already happened. First, the amount of demons could not be possible, which means the vortex weakening already. Next point is the Ankara is freed, which means that Sigmar is free. Looking for Vessel Volten. It's likely to be Pix. For Vessel Volten. Could be Sigmar. In the end times, Car France becomes Sigmar though instead. Kind of. Can and Manfred are not present. If you look closely at the Conqueror Light, Volkmar, the Grim is missing. Volkmar's cruise to rescue Nagash resurrections. Yeah. Arcan and Manfred pals up in the end times to try to resurrect Nagash. Manfred wants to resurrect him because he thinks he can use Nagash. But he kind of knows back in his mind that that's not possible. So the entire book is like so goddamn bad thanks to this. Where it's like, everybody just goes like, this is not going to work out well for you if you try this, Manfred. And he's like, I know, but I think I can. But I know this is bad and nobody can control this thing. It's like, okay. And Arcan helps him because Arcan is technically almost a zombie that is controlled basically just by Nagash as proxy. He's such a sycophant. And Volkmar becomes sacrificed as well to get rid of the big wall that Gelt has made and stuff. If I remember correctly. Was supported by Cetra, who leads the charge against undead, who Nagash will lead during this period. Northern Western provinces of Grand Cathare besieged from Norska, Demons, Belacor, Skaven. One must wonder how the south looks with Koresh, Monkey, and Angry Inns to the border. Could be. I do think that Koresh and Ind is going to be a thing, and the Monkey King is 100% going to be like present later on. Other feats on Hunt for Thankol. Key things support this. First of all, Shot of the Scarbrand and Bloodthirst is essential reference to the Demon Slayer book. Large scale, the fact that they pick Scarbrand means that Thankol tried to summon Vermalor but summon Scarbrand instead. This is a long shot. This is a very long shot. This is like actually grasping for straws though. Baron Lloyd. Oh, it's yours, Baron. Dude, that is this is a long shot though. I do like what you put in otherwise. I think this is a long shot. Because Godric and Felix don't know. They don't even know Thankol's name. I guess what you're going for, since like Scarbrand gets summoned by Thankol, but like they don't hunt they don't hunt them. It was probably just a cool shot, honestly. I get where you're going for, but this is grasping for straws, man. Listen, Wood Elves took sides of order, but Ogres did not yet pick sides. Present Trail 0 to nothing. I think they forgot, honestly. They couldn't get anything cool. They couldn't weave them in well. That's not least. Chores, building railway. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely... Like, we can see that it's very likely Chorf's right? Now on, IE is the main DLC. Parse series will support until we get... Going to the Trader's Last Shots, which Empire with Kislev standing against Chaos. Plenty of references like Khazrak leading the army to attack Midlands. Grimgor leading the army across snowy mountains to Darklands. It's not an IE narrative campaign. It's about narrative that set up multiple DLCs. That all could be. I think it's a lot of like cool segments stuff like that. But I do think like you're right with a lot of stuff, but some stuff is like, you have to remember that marketing has to coincide with teasers. Not everything can be teasers. This one is Grasp of Straw. I like everything else that he had, though. I agree with the rest, but down us a little bit more. What is this? Which interview is this inside the rookery? Oh. See. First Chronicle Order, Warhammer 3, 2, and 1. Okie day. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. But, Gordon Felix ones, I don't know, but... Two hands, how you doing, buddy? I run this way. Who knows? Alright, chance for this place.
Master Necromancer!
What if we can take the zombies, go out, hinder them, shoot them a little bit more? The towers are like our prime damage dealer right now here. I know I'm sacrificing the zombies for almost, well, maybe nothing, but I think the towers are doing enough damage to warrant this. Yeah, actually, you know what? This is an incredibly good position that we're in now. Towers are doing a lot of work. Yeah, that was a good choice. Yeah, this was the correct call. Cool. Nice. Because if you check like what I have versus what they have, like Knights of the Blazing Sun, murder undead like quite the bit. As you can see, all of them have weakness to fire. These dudes have fire attacks. They will do like just so much damage. Plus they are heavily armored and, you know, good stats and everything. But man, so all I had to do here was like actually have the towers shoot, because that's my damage dealers. Like we would never have won if they were inside here, I don't think. Only 2-3 race packs per Warhammer game. Isn't the last race pack is going to be Southern Realms? I doubt it. I think we're going to get a lot of these. I think there's going to be... Like, it depends on, like, how much effort they can put into this. Warhammer 2 was just, like, in-between games. That should have, like... Like, this game got delayed a couple of times. But I think we're gonna guess Ind and Koresh. Chaos Dwarfs, obviously, eventually. Southern Realms, probably. A bunch of stuff like that. Let's go for it straight away. Hey then, buddy.
Darkness comes.
You pets. One wolf. Could go and kill them off. Obviously, that's always an option.
Unstoppable.
Like 15 plus 20 is very harsh. Incredibly so. So we want to stand somewhere where we can guess better ambush chance, 70%. You can see before here where you can actually be. Discussion with Tidar yesterday about this. And I said that we'll probably never do Ind and Koresh. Well, that can change. I'm thinking it won't, since Games Workshop has spent time recently to make entire new lore, units, and maps. Yeah, they said exactly that about like Vampire Coast and about Cathay. So after a while, you don't listen to that one. Like they said, they would never do Cathay. Quite literally. So the basic ogre units, the only ones you can get as mercenaries. Only units I see is wondering, mechanics not being fixed yet. Correct. It's not been fixed, so that is the only one you can guess from what I've seen. I've not seen anything else.
Vlad von Karstein.
In the same year they released DLC for them. Yeah. And I was like, I've been like since 2017 or something like that, you're saying like, yeah, Cathay will happen. And people are like, no, there's no lore for it. I'm like, yes, there is. So I'm going to bet you that once the data for Warhammer 3 comes around, they're going to be like, oh, wow, a lot of people are playing Cathay. Making these new factions is probably very good to do. Who would have thunk? We can go up here and help them.
The world will drown in blood.
So I don't have to worry.
No.
I need to guess the... Bats and wolves, bats and wolves.
You dare. Darkness comes.
Action based on their stats, yeah. Packs of launch, that was an awful campaign. I mean, Scarbrand was cool. As well. I liked Scarbrands.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Nurgle was a great campaign. You know why? Because Grandpa Nurgle loves you. It was still awful. Belcor is third. Not even in like Belcor is a super fun campaign though.
All shall know me and tremble. King of Darkness, annihilate them.
Yeah, you should try and specific that basically. Why do you think it's thanks to them? Because it's like this, right? I'm gonna tell you something like here as well. A lot of people always go with like Three Kingdoms became a really big game and really successful because it was sold in China, and China loves, you know, Three Kingdoms. It's like, yeah, that's partly true, but also Total War Three Kingdoms became the only top 3 best-selling game in North America that was PC exclusive since Diablo 3. So North America also really liked Three Kingdoms. Like quite a loss. So I don't know about the like thank Asia for like them being popular, because I think like a lot of people have been liking it as well.
Desire. Crush
Just like Chris said, like Cathay, it was one of the only like good starting factions. So I'm not really sure if it's like, you know, Warhammer, like the Warhammer franchise survives right now because of China. The Warhammer Total War franchise.
This world is mine.
I am darkness.
Uphill, go, go, go! It's not even that. It's like, you know, it's like what? All Europeans just played Kislev. That campaign was isn't that great.
All shall bow before
I don't know about this.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
I don't know. I just want that narrative to be over with, because it's clearly like not entirely true.
No one can
Hard as hell, yeah. It was. Empire's the most popular, yeah. We're talking about like just Warhammer 3 stuff, I guess. At the launch. Or something. Okay, I think second most. Kislev is not great. Yeah. And Warhammer 2 Empire was just high elves.
We surpass Nagash.
Human factions. Most Cathay is cool human faction. Yeah, that's essentially it. That's essentially it. All like that's why I said as well, like before Warhammer 3 came out, that we have to have
Your time has come.
Cathay, because otherwise
It shall be done.
there's only Kislev around, and that's not like enough. Because people are like, no, Warhammer 3 will be like just demons.
At once.
I was like, that's not like marketable. You can't market that even.
Tremble, mortals. Fine.
Yes. Swiftly.
Night has
Oh, really?
fallen.
We hate ourselves. We're new. We played Kislev tutorial and Cathay in the main. Could be as well, yeah. Kislev just looks pretty cool though. Let's be honest, they get like giant terracotta statues. And a dragon lord. People are like, yeah, but that's only cool for people from China and Asia, right?
Life end.
Uh-oh.
You dare? We hunger.
Isabella von Karstein.
Noble of the night.
Play as human factions. I love to fight against monsters. No, literally that's like what everybody likes to do.
Blood Knights.
Like in every single game, like in Warhammer 2, for starting factions, like High Elves were like hands down the most popular starting choice. Like Tyrion campaigns, people want like the normie warrior dude faction.
His lady.
The von Karstein's march.
Like that is 100% the most popular one every single time. And this time around you got like Wizard Lady or Raggedy Hobo Man, right? So what are you gonna take, that or like Cathay? which are like dragon people. Right.
Vlad von Karstein.
They're like, oh yes, my favorite type of character in any video game, raggedy hobo man that will lead my armies. Quickly, whip yourself faster. I could find one, please. Right, Thor says it's been China's markets, as you might imagine. Yeah, but I'm saying that it's not just because of China. Obviously, like I said as well, now that it's popular there, but it's not only part of this. I'm saying that it's really popular everywhere. Same thing that so 3K, not as much hype. Nuance, the Twitch chats. It's the role. Yeah, why have nuance? Right, you know what? Total War and Warhammer would be nothing without China.
Darkness reigns.
It's not as controversial at all. We'll go with this.
Find me if you dare!
Popular Total War game. Most popular launch. I think most popular launch now is like Troy because they gave it away for free on Epic. They gave away like 7 million copies on day one or something when it was free.
For your master.
English speaking.
Master of the undead.
But once again though, even without China, it would still have been like the most popular one because do you know how hard it is to get into the top 3 most selling games in NA? It was also like top something like that in Europe as well. So it was selling really well everywhere else as well. I see you're a Darren fan, so I bet you're just waiting for like, no, Rome 2. That's what would have been better, or Shogun, but no siree. Yes, more culture. To be fair, it's here in Europe that history comes from. Nice.
Yes. On death's wings. Hungry for blood.
I can see it. No, I don't think Rome 2 actually got to that selling point. I know Rome has sold like over a very long period of time, and it's been incredibly popular. But well, like just as a launch, because you have to like kind of think as well, like if one game has existed for 10 years and the other one just for like 4 or 5 or whatever the hell,
I am busy.
like yeah, the other one might have accumulated more actual sales. Not if it isn't revenue, then yeah, probably would be more popular as well, right? Yeah, with Medieval 3 in next release, how well do you think it would be compared to all other release titles? I think they might hold off with Medieval 3 and make like an Empire 2 or something like that, because Medieval 3 they can't win with, I don't think. I think a lot of people will be angry about Medieval 3 no matter how they make it. It's like oh, they changed this thing. That's not like in Medieval 2, so I'm not gonna like this. So it's either gonna be like too much innovation or too little of it, no matter what it is. So if they just like remake it essentially for Medieval 3 and just have like a much prettier game, people are gonna be angry about that. But if they change anything at all, people will be angry anyway. So they're probably better off just making a goddamn remake of Medieval 2, putting in some quality of life changes. It's like with Rome 1, and they're like, oh, they're remastering that one, but they didn't change anything. And it's like, no, that's what remaster means. Imagine a really old game that you're playing with enhanced graphics or enhanced resolution and UI, feeling like a really old game with just enhanced textures and UI. People don't know what they want, especially not Total War fans. We're a rowdy bunch. Because the historical fans, they ruin the fandom. They're a natural enemy of fancy fans. Fancy fans, they're the worst though. They ruin the fancy franchise. It's not like other game franchises. They're a natural enemy. Thanks to niches. All them people, they ruin everything. How dare you? You just made an enemy for life, pal. Ruined my dinner, broke my TV.
Lord of the dead.
40k total war, cataclysmical for the fan base, and will happen. Yeah, I 100% think that like 40k will happen. Ooh, Cloud of Horror. Ooh, Covenant of Undeath. Ooh.
I am invincible.
Winds of Death. The Scottish hate everyone equally. Oh, you Scots seems to be contagious people, don't you?
In blood. Bring me flesh to craft.
140k is about a Space Marine DLC. Oof. Yeah, hopefully that won't happen. Space Marines. I really like 40k lore, except for Space Marines, because they're so boring. I try to read, like, the Horus Heresy, and after the half of the first book, I was like, no. Okay. Go on, Papa Alpha. Okay. Right, apparently, Age of Sigmar, test bed for Age of Sigmar Realm, hoping. Could be cool. They have a lot of cool models, though. Everybody hates it because they kill fancy, but hey, man. Age of Sigmar is pretty popular. Anyway. Right. Food is ready. Oh, that. So, I need to go and eat something really quickly. I'll be right back. Because they made food. And my daughter is and my daughter is saying that I need to go and eat. So I'll be back. And tell me. So I can read when I get back. What DLC do you guys want for the game? Or do you think are gonna happen? Except for maybe, you know, the obvious Chaos Dwarfs. Be right back. Alright, cool. Sumerians would be nice. Sumerians? Faction? Amazonians? Tona rework? Arabi? Arabi could be cool. Lord Death is... Yeah, Lord Death is really... Like, Purple Sun is crazy bad. A lot of Minotaurs. I wonder if we could deal with them.
Everything dies.
Yeah, there we go. Let me take these things as well, like more melee defense for them as well. Very strong, very strong. Those dwarves are gonna be a problem, but I need to get this army up and running. As soon as I get this army up and running, we can actually defend here and maybe even push back a little bit if we're lucky. I think Purple Sun is way better in SFO though. Karstein Ring. It's Word Save 10. It's very strong still. Mine Rod is back. We don't need to guess. We need to have him. Not bad. He's just not a legendary blood dragon. The gibbets. The gallows. Gallows, I mean. Well, gibbet first. We keep on murdering here, or do we just run back here to crush the dwarves? I think crushing the dwarves should take precedence over everything else. Draika is probably good to actually be friends with, I would imagine. Oh yeah, so Kuga, my fight against vampire was such a slog. Yeah, I imagine so, because everything just lasts way longer. And those two are like the lastiest ones.
Who calls?
King of Darkness.
Do you take me for a wazak?
Champion of the Dark.
Yeah, I need to fight these dudes off so they don't create more problems.
Yes. Right.
Tentacle. Dude, thank you for 9 months. I appreciate you.
Darkness come.
Hope you're doing well today. No monies.
Better be important.
Many moons.
Many, many moons.
I thirst.
Hey, dude, how's the league going? Close to GM? Nice. 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 When are we taking an evening though, so you can carry me if I get my gold rewards this year? Because I'm too lazy to do it myself. I would usually just start up League, and then like every single year I would just play like for about a week and just get like my gold rewards and just stop. But like then one year I just couldn't do it. Like 2 years ago it was just all so bad. So I was like, yeah. Everything was just horrible. Just didn't work. No! Tired! Ooh, that's a lot of them. Okay. Vanilla Kugat against pre-nerf Gorst. What a battle against 6,500 dead. Quite the battle. Imagine like you really have to nuke with your abilities to get rid of stuff. Otherwise they just keep on coming back. This is gonna be rough, to say the very least.
Night has fallen.
Isabella von Carstein.
Back, what did I miss? My imminent destruction.
Martyrs hide.
It shall be done.
He just looks funny when he was bouncing around. Look at him! Look at him! Amazing.
Might has fallen.
Vlad von Carstein.
No kills.
Bow before me.
Blood Knights. Master of the undead.
Isabella von Carstein.
What if this will hurt them at all? It's a good time to fly anyway. Somewhat.
Isabella von Carstein.
Should have done Pit of Shades instead.
This world is mine.
Your desire? Blood magic!
Give them death. Swiftly.
I thirst.
Vlad von Carstein. All shall
Heal him up.
perish.
Yes.
Warlock! With haste!
These dudes are fighting, but also sleeping. They can fight in their sleeps, the little bastards, I guess.
Queen of Darkness.
I helped them a little bit, hopefully. Now we just have to guess Pit of Shades here as well. Start mulching away.
Vlad von Carstein!
At once!
Die.
I will!
Forbidden Rod and Kugat campaign. SFO. It's like 22k HP. It's at unlimited wins of magic. That's pretty nice.
Blood Knights! Swiftly! Nightmares ride! With haste! Vlad von Carstein!
His lady.
That should do quite the damage.
We are
There we go. That's what Papa craves.
Von Karstein.
I am darkness.
That is indeed what Papa craves. Jesus Christ, that was good.
Hawken's blood.
Isabella von Karstein.
Swiftly.
Get him out of there.
Kneel before your master. With haste. Life ends. Vlad von Karstein.
Tremble, mortals.
Swiftly!
Lord of the dead.
Yeah, they have 40% in SFO, it seems. It's even more.
Vlad von Karstein.
Death to the living!
No one can stop me.
Not one Dowie shall rise up.
Attack! Blood Knights! Swiftly! Yes?
Isabella von Karstein.
Bow before me! It shall be done!
For my
fine.
lord husband.
Vlad von
Good
Karstein!
into our World War 3. Yeah, they are.
With haste! I am busy! Blood Knights! Strike them!
Now I want to gather them all up to the best of my abilities. Heal them up if possible.
The curse of undeath! For Isabella!
I am
No!
immortal.
Find me if you dare!
Dang it!
At once!
2.4? Yeah, it's already updated. Right, I'm redoing this one. I know some of you guys don't like me redoing stuff, but we are definitely redoing this one. It's so close! I was just waiting to see if I could get this one, like all of them fixed up. Well, not fixed up, but healed up. I'm definitely redoing that one. Retry. God damn it. God damn. We're gonna do this. Still not a single zombie. Oof. We couldn't even get rid of the copter either. But now it's gonna be
Karstein!
easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hopefully not difficult lemon difficult.
Bow before me! Vlad
Here's hoping.
von Karstein!
Oh, now they're over there.
It shall be done!
somehow worse. What's this?
Isabella von Karstein.
Blood magic!
Stupid gyrocopter.
Kneel before your master. We hunger! With haste! By Van Hell!
They are really slow compared to the gyros. No wonder they didn't manage to do anything.
Hear us! Master of the undead!
Karstein. I am immortal.
Vampire!
Leave this vampire over here.
Isabella.
Gonna need that vampire over there as well.
Vlad von Karstein! What do you want? With haste!
Okay. Apparently fine with the throwers. And on Legendary, just they don't attack you. Like, they don't attack lords. Apparently it dies. Yeah, I always, like, in vanilla, he would probably have survived, unfortunately. But in SFO, he dies. Because they can do more damage in SFO, but they're just more squishy. So much more squishy. It's fine. Here we deserve
Vlad
this
von
again.
Karstein! Undead knights!
Let's see where they're gonna come from this time then. I'm over there. Cool.
Night has fallen! On death's wings!
I'm sure this will be fine.
Isabella von Karstein.
Dive in there with them as well, since they're flyers.
Bow.
Surpass Nagash!
Gotta hide these dudes. Kill off them. Gonna be fine. I'm sure. Can't fire backwards anyway.
Vlad von Karstein!
Bow before me.
He really does a lot of damage though. Jimmy, how you doing, buddy? You guys want to check out a cool painting stream? Warhammer stuff? Almost anything painting? Go check out Jimmy.
Isabella von Karstein.
Kill!
Let's do any damage on them.
We are the new order!
Yep. Okay.
Darkness reigns!
Isabella von Karstein.
Ride them! Lord of the Dead!
Go around here.
Attack!
His lady.
Swiftly! Your desire? Curse of undeath!
Agreed.
At once! Ha ha! Swiftly! For Isabella!
Yes.
Vlad von Karstein! I am busy! Vlad von
Okay, now two of them are
Karstein.
actually fighting us. It's pretty
Frenzy!
bad.
At once! As inevitable as death!
Keeping us good.
Hear us!
Angus. Those dwarf lords are so strong. Stonks. It is crazy, right?
Swiftly!
Why are these dudes just mulching him then?
Find me if you dare! Noble of the night!
Why die so quickly when you can nos?
Empire!
I am darkness.
Undeath Ascendant!
Alright, and now some soup. Nice. Restart your home gym. No, I talked to some people actually. I was gonna get some good weights from the Britons actually. So I've been talking about customs and stuff like this.
Empire!
I found like 40 kilo adjustable dumbbells. In the lore. Vampire strength. Vampires are crazy strong lore-wise.
Crush the
Like
breathers!
insanely strong.
Curse of years!
We hunger! Water!
Like much stronger and faster than a human is. It's the mod. Oh, you mean like the balance of power? It's not legendary, so it doesn't work. But there's no such thing on Legendary. Ah, damn it. Reinforced March stance as well, so we're so tired already as well. But I wanna win this one. Siege. Maybe outnumbers you with better squads, so brute force doesn't work. Yeah. For Radius. I really like SFO personally. I haven't played much Radius. I tried it in Warhammer 1. It wasn't my cup of tea. I might retry it again. See if it's good. Maybe. Like it's cheating? Really? Why is that? Elven tactics? You mean like shoot him? Skirmish?
It shall be so. It is done. Kneel before your master.
Please now flank them.
Fallen.
It's very hard to outflank something that comes from different directions like this. Because outflanking isn't just like... Isn't that easy that you can just do that when they're coming in from two different places. Basically. I wonder if I can do this actually. Damn it. It's the opportunity.
Yes,
have I?
Vlad von Karstein.
It's in Canada for Cathay at some points. I mean, yeah, it's friendly. True.
Isabella, quickly!
Darkness comes.
It hurts him quite a bit though. Roughly 1,000. 100-ish. Almost 1,100.
Hakon's blood.
Isabella von Karstein.
Needs to slow down a little bit.
Very well. Bow before me, swiftly.
Blood knights. Vlad von.
Batters is hilariously fun. Does feel like very good. Very good thing.
I am immortal.
Now, if we could guess this pit.
Vlad von Karstein.
Blood magic!
Very good.
Tremble, mortals.
Crush the breathers!
Jamie, Gibson Dance, factory worker. Appreciate you, buddy.
No one can stop me. For Sylvania.
It's gonna be rough. These dudes are gonna have to tank and like try their best.
Yes.
What's that? You need 20, 21.
We are immortal.
Yes. And we give that one to Jimmy as well. Yes, mace.
I am darkness.
Now they have to catch up to us instead. That feels much better.
We must have blood.
Isabella von Carstein.
I am busy.
All life must end.
Get them to run away at least.
We surpass Nagash.
That's good.
Blood Knights. Time to feast.
This is rough though. This little blob right there. Or is this?
Blood frenzy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Isabella von Carstein.
Blood dragons. Vlad von Carstein.
Queen of Darkness. Isabella
I
von
think Horde Minotaur.
Carstein.
Minotaurs in themselves are very, very, very strong. They are like probably the strongest thing you can have.
All shall bow.
That's why I knew that Khorne would at least be like very strong, no matter what they did with him, because he had Minotaurs.
Swiftly.
Isabella von Carstein.
We are the new order. The von Carsteins
weird.
march.
This thing dies. Doesn't matter too much to us. Because again, the Blood Knights are pretty cool to have though.
They shall bleed.
They are becoming a very big nuisance to just keep alive.
Bow before me. Hungry for blood.
Dance macabre. Isabella von Carstein.
With haste.
I thirst. Yes.
Make them run away at least.
Tremble, mortals.
We thirst. Strike them.
Madden and Pit of Shades right there as well. Would be pretty good.
Isabella von Carstein.
Guns are useless.
Noble of the night.
Pieces.
I am dark.
Could heal these dudes up, but I should do a save for the Pit of Shades.
Vlad von Carstein. Blood Knights.
Like, let's be real.
This world is mine. Vlad von Carstein.
Forbidden Rod.
It shall be done. Lord of the dead.
Isabella von Carstein.
That's pretty well. Yeah, they're melee-centric factions, both of them. Only problem is that you don't have any, your magic doesn't do much for them. Doesn't matter too much though, they're so goddamn sturdy. It's okay to wait here, I wonder.
Isabella von Karstein. For Sylvania!
I will!
Blood magic! Find me if you dare!
Master of the undead!
Once again, the two lords just absolutely messing Vlad up.
With haste!
Such an extent that it's not even funny.
On death's wings! Darkness reigns! With haste! For Sylvania!
His lady.
Your time has come! Curse of years!
Isabella von Karstein.
Your desire?
Vlad von Karstein!
Well. Seven supporting squads. Team Vlad and Isabella. They guess more healing. Like their healing cap is 50% higher, and they also guess just remember what more it is. It's something with melee defense, I think they guess. Higher one.
We are immortal!
You could just guess this one right here.
We are immortal!
Pray that we survive this as well.
Die!
Kneel before your master. It shall be done. On death's
Now let's run away
wings.
with everybody. Fly, fly, fly. Healing cap is not looking too good. At least we are much faster than they are. Unfortunately, yeah. Moving speed SFO. 75. Can't really use this one again. He'll just die straight up. You have to hide with him, basically. Wow, first try, not even hard.
Isabella von Karstein.
1,322 dwarfs. Get a Rex, 40% magic resistance. Remaining 3. Yeah, the 3 important ones. As long as Emmanuel survives. Yeah, I couldn't really do anything. It's so fast, so I couldn't really like do anything with this. I should have chased them off though. afterwards. A lot of stuff here survived, actually. 4 smart stands. Everything died.
The world will drown in blood.
Ooh, spirit hosts. Nice hit points. Yeah. Arrow Legion also dead.
The von Karstein.
More experience per turn.
I thirst.
Cheaper Pit of Shades. Thank you very much.
All shall know me. And
Wins to death, I guess.
Champion of the dark.
It's like, yeah.
Devourer of light. Bow
Good go for him, boss.
No.
15
I will
dudes
not
here.
shame my clan.
We could go for them, though.
Likely.
Vlad von Karstein.
What's the matter? Yeah. The rest are, like, fairly easily replaced. Oh no, the garrison comes out as well. Kinda worth, though. Honestly. It is very worth to get rid of all these heroes as well. Should be easier this time around as well. Hopefully. Still got the copter, yeah. Will the banner change which units die? Probably not. If something's like 200 units though. More melee attack. There's one of these dudes though, like that will actually die, so that's fine. He might even come back as well. They even did come back. We just got a bunch of money to get a new one as well. Replenish bits. A good battlefield here now. 2000. I said good battlefield, it's not super good. 4K over there though.
King of darkness. I am
Could just hold up here as well.
The world will drown in blood.
Pray for the best. Glittering Scales is fantastically good.
I am invincible.
Mesmerizing Aura. All the time, it just makes things less melee, like 10 melee attack minus. That's really, really good. Enemy hero success chance. This is just better though, because minus 10 right now, it's minus 5. For the Mesmerizing Aura. Yeah, so we'll get one of those. Storm of Chaos would actually work really well, but now we don't have to chase the Copter anymore, so it doesn't matter too much. Later on, this one is Grace. Weapon strength, weapon base damage for own army. Thundering attacks for yourself. Do be how it is. Oh, Vampire should be immortal. Lore-wise, vampires are so finicky because basically you can't really kill them. Like somebody who's good with necromancy can just like have a drop of blood and bada boom bada bing, they got him back again. How are you guys looking?
You're overruled.
Asking for our friends. Pretty poorly for us, yeah.
What? We are in agreement.
We got Mortal Levis. Yeah, Mortal Levis is... oh yeah, it is. It doesn't matter though. I could... Yeah, I pressed that wrong. Fine. Fine. Diplomatic relations with the Empire is not bad though. I mean, these are... I actually should have taken this one anyway. So it worked out. Call that a win anyway. If only you had terror. And that's for, yeah, exclamation mark mods. So you just one button respec ultimate lightning. So not a ton of stuff. But like this one is pretty good if you actually want to be friends with Empire, but we're not going to be that much friends with them because we're going to take over all the Empire.
I am going. What? This better be important. Fine. Darkness comes. King of Darkness. Cloaked in darkness. I shall go.
We might be able to just grab them when they try to go for super if they're going the mountain range way on the outside. Oh, that's on like 9 achievements so far my current Solar Run. Nice. Those are pretty rewarding. I like those when you get those runs.
Unstoppable.
Should wait one more turn here before going for
I
them.
will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, there's no 70% around here.
Yes. None shall live.
Pain map mods. Oh, they're doing one of those as well. I didn't know that. Yeah, ultimate lightning is cool. I like it.
No. My will alone.
There are a bunch of different alignments.
Aye.
So now they want peace. They will probably go to war with me anyway, so I will not have peace with them. It's like all they have left. They have shittier replenishment than me even. Wow. Look at that. 7 turns to replenish anything. Gonna get wrecked very soon.
For a wazzock?
The von Karstein.
Woo. Ambush. I don't even need to do this one. It's just a ambush. Yeah, Rex. Decisive. They tried to take super and didn't manage.
All shall know me and tremble.
This is good for us. This is very good for us right now.
Yes. This night.
Right now, this is actually, well, if we go from this side,
Swifter than death.
then go like that, then there'll be more from the rice. No. Wait, this is even better. No, it's not. Never mind me.
All shall
Pyrrhic? Yeah. It's fine, Mace. I don't lose anything important. I'm vampires anyway. I hardly lose what I lose anyway. Potion of healing. Got bloody traits from that as well. Nice.
Lord of the Night.
Monster strength. Or more diplomacy with the empires as well. 50 extra is pretty cool. Use loot and occupy. Because on legendary you get pretty shitty public order regardless. So getting them to rebel and getting that replenishment as well that you get from it is pretty okay. So you just force the rebellion faster, essentially.
You there? What do you want? Vlad'ing.
And the more rebellions you fight, the more your own corruption will spread there as well. So they'll be happier. Potion of healing. Searching on Steam. Yeah, Steam Workshop is awful when it comes to searching for stuff. You get like 15 different like SFO, La Spagna, stuff like that instead. Right, yeah. Exclamation mark mods and get a link to it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Can I see them anywhere? They do try to be around one of the reinforcement points, so very likely over here, possibly. But we're probably just gonna get wrecked in this one. This army is probably gone.
Is rising. All before me will perish.
It's easier usually to just Google and the like SFO Steam Workshop, and you'll probably guess the right choice over there instead. Browser. Now, then you can copy paste the exact wording. And then usually you find this.
So much death. fate.
I water every day while you're still a mod. Every day, bro.
Vampire Lord. Night comes. Winds of death.
Good miscast. Got it.
Excuse me. Rip their souls out. Give them death. Mortal Square. The summoning begins. What?
Find me if you dare.
I don't have anything to deal with that right now.
The cattle rise against us.
The arrow over here, it's for different spell books. Boon.
You serve
If they have like
Behold the silver hammer.
shadow and necromancy, for example.
Necromancer.
Farm 3 again last night. I'm gonna do a campaign for the new DLC. Do SFO Empire. SFO Empire is cool.
Everywhere is death.
I didn't have a way to deal with the mortars, so here we are. Right side now. Oh, you mean this one? When I press spacebar, this one is supposed to show up. It's only spacebar, so it's yeah. Or if you want like Lord Portrait stuff like this. I think Hero Portrait as well. That's cool.
Beware the wizards. Keep your heads down, men. They're cast.
It also wants status icons actually. It overlays, yeah.
I've foreseen their deaths. They are using dark forces against the enemy. Back all the way! Quick! Send Ludwig around the flank!
Well, think about all the money we'll be getting back now from upkeep, so there's that. Bom, 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 bom. Let me see. I remember we did like some shenanigans in with Kulgath. Did like oh, this is the new starting position, and we would just go to like we're dead, okay. And we'd go to places like Prague within like 10 turns and stuff like that, move there. Gorst. Gorst was like the strongest faction in the entire game there for a bit. Probably still is, maybe. I don't know how much they've fixed him, honestly. Banishment now.
King of Darkness.
Better leadership, melee attack for all these things. That is pretty goddamn lit. But we can also get like one more arcane conduits, which is also literer. Litterets. Ooh, word save, nice.
I thirst.
Oh. Pretty cool stuff right now. Executioner. Well, we already got like Sundering. The skill with Monster Strength here in a 2 seconds, so no reason to grab that one on them. She can have it instead.
Von Karstein.
Oh. Obsidian Trinket, Talisman, Fuse! Obsidian, very well. You win this round game. You win this round.
Unstoppable. Bow in my own time.
Just 11 here. That's crazy. Another lore keeper. Yeah, it does actually. So if we get this one as well. It's 110, yeah. So you can't actually have them as just recruit them, get rid of them. Then you just have tons and tons more
Lord of the Night.
more research rates.
You
That's cool, I guess. That's your thing. Oh, look at this. This dude doesn't even have trace.
devourer of light.
Hopefully the vampires over here are just gonna stick around and just do nothing. That would be pretty swell. I should probably kill them as well eventually, though.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
It's not a visual. He has no trace. The Monster Lord. Very cool. Five turns for minus down. Yeah, I hear the whispers. I'll do that this time around. I'm sure I can do a better job this time around than I could last time. Cool. We have the Unholy Lodestone. Normal Corpse card assist, right? That is actually the one that gives you more regen as well, right? No, it just gives you bigger mortis around this. It doesn't matter.
All shall know me and tremble.
Take my chances. Over here?
Von Karstein.
Well, I mean, one of those. It's fine.
Darkness.
All those mortars. But now, finally, Vlad has come for you. Got tier 3 place there as well. Very cool, very cool. Building that up quickly.
What?
The Empire.
Very, very cool. Hey, what does Cathay actually need?
Your reverence towards me has been noted.
Okay, well, 0. Well, could be worse than 0.
Cower before me.
Could get this one as well. Maybe we can get something there.
Champion of the dark. If you
Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Go with S. Bom, 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 bom. We can kill a lot though. Things will be Balefire Engine be good for it, yeah, besides demons. So that then gives fire attacks. Savage Orcs. It's a bit niche. Yeah. Also, last patch it didn't even work. Didn't actually give people fire attacks or anything. So it was indeed very niche thanks to that. I don't care to play a Vlad. I mean, wasn't he... When it came to the weaker, lesser organized undeads, quite powerful dude. Yeah, he's an OG vampire, so he's pretty stonks. All the OG vampires are pretty strong. That is hard to argue. Let's do it like this. See how much we can actually do here. Summons as well, very cool. I could have actually used summons over... there's no really good place here actually to even use the summons otherwise. Maybe here. That's the right call actually. Could go out here and fight as well. I mean, the wall is very good to control. Like having these things as shoots, it's completely pretty good actually. Oh, this broke through. Nice.
Make it so.
Oh, they lost the hole over there, that's why.
Watch.
That's why it be like this. Turrets. Oh, these things, yeah. Yeah, they're okay. Okay, that doesn't do much anymore. At least we're getting rid of all their mortars, regardless how the rest is going. Well, I actually don't believe these dudes will last long in here with other towers. These dudes are gonna hit the gates, which is fine as well. These dudes are running into over here. That's pretty bad. About the same. I had them as well. Cool. Didn't even notice them. Very nice. We can try to punch down all they're worth, or we go over here actually and try to deal with that as well, I guess. Also a plan. Cool. Alright, 3 Balefire is not terrible. This is magic attack, you have 0 downsides. Yeah, I should probably say once again that I don't know in this patch that it actually even works. Because last patch it actually did not work. Like it just didn't do anything. Like when they were in the radius, it just didn't do anything. It was just like a cart that regened itself.
King of Darkness.
Soon,
Which was pretty bad.
all powerful.
The von Karstein. I am Vlad.
We got they work the Balefire ones. That's cool. SFO probably fix them then. Or maybe they're fixed now, because last patch they 100% did not work in vanilla.
The world will drown in blood.
Darkness come.
Do I want this? Yeah.
Vlad von Karstein.
Necromancer and a bunch of bats. Pretty cheap support squad. If you want support squads. I personally never do support squads because I play these games so long that I know the support squads always get ambushed eventually. Always like get caught out.
Power before me.
It's like when you're newer to the game series and you make like one army of just like artillery units or like ranged and one unit of only melee. Also doomed to fail every time.
King of darkness. You dare.
You might say, no, I'm sure this will work this time around, nerd. Don't be like that.
You dare.
The only person you're lying to is yourself.
The von Darstein. Darkness comes. The world will drown in blood.
Need more great weapon cards. Success with the boss. You melee squads in those groups. Yeah, moot your last mood. Add some unique buildings, right?
Lord of the night.
Yes, it does. And also buffs units, well, buildings, stuff like that as well. Like, for example, at tier 4 here, you can also get the Knights of the Red Death. 20 units, flying anti-large, I guess, Blood Knights. Which are pretty cool. You get the dragons on these. Dragon Warriors. It also, like, breaks up some things. Like, you also get this thing right here. Blood tax.
All shall know me and tremble.
Moot.
You dare to ask this?
Flying Anti-Large, yeah. That isn't a Terrorgeist. It was like, flying Anti-Large, that's good. Then you see, like, the Terrorgeist just go. Air geese. Air FG.
What? Bow before me.
They on like dragons or something. The Red Death? No, they're on flying horses. Mesmerizing aura.
Unstoppable.
Finish troops. We are marching on Altdorf finally.
Bring me flesh to craft. They will serve. Shuffle this way.
Vlad von Darstein.
Hunger for bats and wolves. Oh, the melee attack actually is just for her. That's pretty cool. Advanced chat scene indeed. We actually had a vote, and out of 70 people, around 270 votes were cast for Vlad, so...
Darkness comes.
Almost can't votes. Oh, see? Here. The vote is still, I still have it. So you can see it's 273 people. Well, 373 votes was cast for Vlad. And Singular contributed 74,000 channel points for it, so... You know, take that as you want. Somebody spiked the vote. We can't say who. We can't tell who though. Let's pour it up. The bath salt craze. When was that? It was like 2014 or 2015 or 2014 or something, right? When was that like zombie drug epidemic around?
King of Darkness. You dare. Darkness comes. This better be important.
Salt zombies, yeah. Like black or whatever it was called.
Seas of blood. All shall know me and tremble.
I want that one.
I am invincible.
New Altdorf. Neudorf. Don't come in here with your language skills.
Vlad von Karstein.
Trying to educate us further. Do that. He was too weak to do that by himself.
I will alone.
Spirit Leech, nice.
No more limbs to defile.
What do you want?
There's a lot of zombies we put on this one though.
I will not betray you.
This night. I hunt. The world
Nice.
will drown in blood.
Now Needling, we will go for you. We will also go for you very soon.
Patriarch, King of Darkness.
Damaged buildings, damaged buildings. What are we gonna do with these? What are we gonna do with this? Repair them. Repair them.
It is night.
Restricts redeems. Which one is restricted? You can, yeah, but I don't know if we have any that are actually restricted right now.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
Leave the mountainside, go back to the mountainside. Is there a hot Vlad mod? Yeah, Cody Bonds, the YouTuber, actually made one. Handsome Vlad, I think it's called. I missed that one. Redeem a lord will let me send no error. You're clicking nothing, huh? That's probably just a bug. You can restrict them, but that shouldn't be restricted.
Bow!
Ginger King.
A wise action. Very good.
Very good, yes. Bats and wolves, I will show you the world.
Right, buddy.
Move! I shall go. They will know on death. I know my path. Very well. It is done.
We will be winded, but think of how angry they will be.
All shall know me and tremble. If you think it is wise. You dare? Yes. What? Vlad'ing.
Oh, Albrecht's hoped Anderson. You little shits. Something called Ungrim. In fact, Ungrim means oath yet fulfilled. Because he inherited the Slayer oath from his dad. Yeah, Marflo, we said it's Handsome Vlad. I'm fairly sure that the mod is actually called. I guess somewhere for Warhammer 3. Did Dad leave? And as well, says you gotta die too. Yeah, fortunately. They are. The dwarves are basically the stupidest bastards in the world when it comes to that oath. And everybody else says that to the dwarves as well, and they always say, "That's our grudge. You can't say that." But everybody just kind of agrees that, you know, maybe your society would be better off if you just, like, you know, wasn't so gung-ho in becoming a Slayer. Because he's not, like, he can't just leave. Well, he can't just go and seek his doom either, because he still has, like, the oath to be king still outweighs the oath to find glorious doom quite heftily.
Blood Knights! Vlad von Karstein!
Oh wow, that's cool.
Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly! Victory is mine!
We are
So, it's Ungrim's son actually manages to fulfill the oath in his father's name. And Ungrim is so sad that he let his son take this this burden, that he just takes the Slayer oath again.
I thirst. Die, mortals, die!
Blood Knights!
Isabella von Karstein!
Nothing learned, nothing gained. Just as we wish it.
Countess! I'm in your thrall.
Death to the enemy!
Isabella!
You told me that's for Fred?
Yes,
Yeah, a little bit.
good.
Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly!
It's alright. Kind of the same. Luan is always a monster, man, isn't he?
Swiftly!
I like Bretonia, so I liked it there as well.
Yes! Quickly! All will be ours!
Night has fallen!
Vampire!
I am busy! Vlad von Karstein!
Blood magic!
Start moving very slowly. Omniscient Master. Thanks a lot for that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Go to over here, then. What were we streaming today? Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm LegendaryJust. I play a lot of strategy games, a lot of Total War stuff.
Queen of Death!
A lot of Total War stuff. And today we're doing Vlad von Karstein, because Vlad is always a pretty fun campaign. We're gonna do Scarbrands. Then I wanted to do this one, and then people guilted me into maybe doing Scarbrands. We voted, and about 400% of the stream voted for Vlad.
Vlad von Karstein!
Vote for the Blood God noise. Okay, to all 3 kingdoms. 3 kingdoms makes me want to play Dynasty Wars.
Your desire? Swiftly!
Let's see here. We're also doing Warhammer 3. What campaign? What campaign were we doing over there? Can we get a recount? No.
Isabella von Karstein!
I said it. It was just like in real life. The rich people got more votes. This is tremendous waste of resources. I think it might just be enough to make them... Nope, they came in as well. Okay. Do be like them. The Vargeists are also dead.
For Sylvania!
Curse of years!
That's life then.
Swiftly!
The woods will protect these dudes a little bit, at least. These ghosts are doing stuff. First campaign completed. Oh, nice. Black Coach is shit anyway. I don't really care about it. I've only had this around because it hasn't died.
Bow before me!
Grombrindle is nice.
Master of
I actually have a signed portrait, well, not portrait, but the artwork of Grumbriddle, of the concept artist from CA. Always staring at me, always.
With haste.
Fine. Vampire. At once.
Yep. Here it is. Look. Behind there. Vargeist are good units. Oh, Vargeist are good units, yeah. I thought we were talking about the Black Coach. Black Coach is shit. But yeah, it's what it is right now. It's a rough fight, regardless.
Quickly.
Now on this.
We are immortal.
No one can
Okay, I should probably try to pay attention more this fight. I admit.
Swiftly end them.
I pressed that wrong. Wow.
Vlad von Karstein.
Let's try to play the rest of it well, at least. These would run away soon. Fine. My favorite lore story. The thing that makes you laugh at how silly dumb it was. Depends on how silly dumb or how silly badass it is. So I really, really like Thorgrim. Thorgrim is lore-wise one of my favorite characters. Immortality. He's already immortal from the get-go. Hoopa. Old legendary lord turn.
The von Karsteins march. Vampire. Blood
It's not good.
magic.
All shall bow before me.
Vampire. Swiftly. Quickly.
But yeah, Thorgrim is basically...
Find me
if you don't know who Thorgrim is basically
This world is mine.
this crazy dwarf, right? You have to remember, like, among the dwarves, there are people who fight constantly, like Belegar. They fight constantly in a losing battle, where all they do is murder until they can't murder anymore, and then they have to go back, right? And then whoever is left there is gonna keep on fighting, and then you just come into the fighting again, basically. That's Belegar's life entirely. Like, his goddamn family is so cursed that his ancestors come back. Nice, they actually survived. Cool. Like, that his ancestors actually keep on fighting because of the grudge, essentially, right? Like, it is a bad time for his family. We have Ungrim, that is such a badass that he was supposed to go and find his doom at a red drake, so he could finally, like, end his family's legacy of being a slayer, so he didn't have to pass it down to his son. So he went out there alone to fight this red dragon. And then he just comes back later on with just a new red dragon cape instead. You know, these people are by far, you know, not... Ooh, look at this. Not healthy people, you know? Like, they all need, like, 1 or 2 mental health days, if we say... If we put it like that, right? And then you have Thorgrim. Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Now, Grudgebearer is just something they named him because even before he was High King, he was basically just going around like, those people we have a grudge against those people, against that hold. And people would just sit there in the tavern, you know, like being kind of content with... Things are bad. things will not be better. The Davi has seen their glory days, and the glory days will not come back. They knew that they were dying. In their souls, they did not want to go and like they didn't even want to try, essentially, right? And Thorgrim is this dude who just comes around and just like, you see that place? Soup bar. That used to be ours. And people are sitting there in the tavern like, I? And he's like, come, we're gonna make Davi great again. And they're like, what? And he just like grabs people, just pulls them away. Now we're gonna go grab something else. And they're like, these tunnels, they're too dark. There's just so many Skaven in here. And they're like, I borrowed this from the Engineers Guild. Here. And they're like, what is this? It's a flamethrower. Oh, they need to test this? No, I have permission. I made this note. I do what I want. Basically. And he just pulls everybody basically by the beard all the time. And he just takes them out and brings back so many holes. And he just sells so many grudges in this like fanatical what's it called? Like it's like mania basically that he has to make his better, like to make the Davi great again, right? That when it comes time and they're all sitting around, it's like, so who should be High King then? Who should we elect as next High King? And and everybody's just like, yeah, dude, Thorgrim can be that. That dude's crazy. And he's already frothing at the mouth, you know, like reading the goddamn Book of Grudges. You still die if somebody hacks him into pieces, right? Wasn't the ring, which means he comes back. Yeah, the ring makes Vashnesh or Vlad always come back. But technically, like, so vampires in Warhammer are in a pretty cursed existence as well, like fairly goddamn cursed. So basically you can make anyone, if you just have like some ashes left and a bit of blood and some knowledge, you can like kind of resurrect any vampire at all. But the Ring of Nagash basically makes it so that it speeds up the process and he comes back very fast instead. Super strength, super magic powers. Yeah, so the Ulrika books are really, really good at showing this as well, and some of the other ones as well. But basically, vampires don't know if they even can die, because the soul gets etched into the very cells, right? So they're like, if you, for example, just get stakes and put into a coffin, like you can't move, but you're still around. Like you can still think and feel. If you get your head chopped off, you're probably just going to be like, and the rest of your body burnt, you're just going to be a head. And the really horrific parts that they think as well is that if you become like just a part of, like just dust, right? They just burn your body and it's just dust left after 100 years. You're still around. You're tied to that pile of dust. So that thing where, yeah, you're very hard to kill isn't just a good thing, essentially. Bigger loss reduction for the army is very cool. Dust into walls. Just dust until you put in enough magic into it, fairly sure.
this night. What do you want?
Leadership debuff. This one is pretty good though. 2 turns for 4 more mail leaves for skeletons.
Bow before me.
Employees, I think a hangover, serious medical condition, refused to come into work because of this. Yeah, that's pretty bad actually. I agree with you. Oh yeah, we actually had your character here from yesterday. Because we stopped that one. So you're a blood dragon now. We're gonna guess the Count Batula later on for Dagroth. Level 5 chance. Do you want to know what real chance you have to win, Borg? I want to know your real. Yeah. The worst I've ever gone to work was once when I was once when I had been like at a company outing and had work the next day. I slept for like 6 hours. I was like waking up and I was like, wow, I'm actually not hungover. This is grace. And then I stood up from bed and walked straight into the wall, realizing that I am indeed still drunk, unfortunately. So I was like, oh no.
My will alone.
That was years and years ago though.
Von Darstein.
More than 10 years ago. Still funny though, I guess. %6 chance. Your actual chance to win is 51% actually. Is there sleep? I think something like that, yeah. Dehydration, tiredness, yeah. I don't know, it was a pretty rough night, honestly. I'm drinking more. I managed to like sober up just before work. Working with the hangover is fine. That lost 4 fights in a row. Chance that is 6%. Your actual percentage to win is
Queen of Darkness.
51%.
It shall be so.
Thanks. Subs, yeah. All subs have 51% chance. Food poisoning at 2 AM. Couldn't come into work at 3. Didn't believe me. Thought I was drunk. Told me has give notice. Hate stuff like this. I'm like not a person who
Isabella von Karstein.
who will sound super sick when I am. So every time I called in to like tell work I was sick, they're like, you don't sound very sick. And it's like, no, how am I supposed to sound then? Tell me, how does a sick person sound? I have a fever. And a headache. And I'm not coming into work.
Yes?
I hate this. Because every time, like when I later on had to like talk to employees about that, they would always sound like, you know, like, oh, yeah, I'm sick today. I don't know if I'll be able to walk. Ooh.
What?
And I'm like, aren't you overdoing it a little bit now? What are you trying to do?
Countess! Endless night!
Behead them!
Order everything. A lot of people don't want to be mods.
Vlad von Karstein.
They just want to chillax.
Your time has come! Isabella von Karstein! I am immortal!
I feel sick today. Good. Ask me if I make it into work if I die. I'll remind everybody that if you're in Europe, there are unions that fought very hard for you not to be able to, for you to not have to tell anyone why and how you're sick. Just I'm sick, and then not go to work.
Of the dead.
Noble of the night! Agreed!
Blood's knights. I thirst.
How are you losing versus swordsman, though? I do not understand this. This is baffling to me, Vargulf. Onions, my beloveds.
Von Karstein.
His lady!
Vlad von Karstein.
Agreed!
This world is mine. I will.
Tremble, mortals!
Supposed to be a chaff monster. He's supposed to be a monster. And like swordsman, you can't really find anything that's weaker than that. Oh, dudes, did increase the mortar unit size to ace.
Vlad von Karstein.
Mortar units. Beyond random.
Order of the
It only feels like it's beyond random.
with haste.
Because you don't know math.
Master. With haste. I will.
Wonderful! We are the new order!
What do you want?
Isabella von Karstein!
Hungry for blood.
Hungry for blood.
Karstein.
Hungry for this bunt cake. Sacrifice Ronald? Yeah, probably didn't sacrifice Ronald.
No one can stop me. On death's wings.
Don't give them an inch!
50 cents. I mean, technically, the Vargulf is supposed to be like a dueling mega monster. That's what it's actually supposed to do. With terror, so you break through shit. So it supports, helps out. But still, losing against like swordsmen is like...
All shall bow before me.
Then we're getting into pretty bad territory, honestly.
I am busy. Vlad von Karstein.
Die, mortals! Die! Night has fallen.
Yeah. No, he actually is, because he doesn't do that much splash damage as you might think. So he's really, really good versus like heroes, other monsters. Soaking up charges. Plus he does have fairly good armor piercing as well, like 360. So versus heroes and stuff like that, he actually eats them up. But I was just surprised that it's swordsmen, like pikemen, yeah. Spearmen, yeah. Like tier 1 spear units, definitely. Two troops. He does he has quite a bit of mass, doesn't he?
King of Darkness.
4,000. 1,600. I don't know if there's stuff that has that much more. Sports Engine has, for example, 2,100. Dragon has 4,000 as well. He has a tons of. He has like as much as you can think anyone has, basically. 4,000 is good enough to push through anything. I bet it's only like a couple of ogres has more, like these stone horns and stuff. 9,000, yeah. Otherwise, like 4,000 is a loss. Push through 4,000 here as well, but they're different though. They're like, you know, ogre kingdoms once again. So you always set and forget on enemy leaders. Yeah, essentially that's for special targets. You can also help out with the terror, because even though he doesn't have a ton of splash, he still has some. Loco Doom. Bale engine. So Mortis engine or like the Balefire one? Balefire one is pretty bad. Yeah.
I will alone. This better be important.
Champion of the Dark.
Now.
My relation with Empire Kislev Cathay. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. That's strong.
This night.
Start getting stuff with Cathay.
Know me and tremble.
Fire. Did grab that one though. For the sake of it, just check out that it works.
What?
I am
Vanilla is 2,700. Seems like good upgrade SFO. Yeah. They can push through a lot of stuff. But obviously some stuff is pretty sturdy when it's in formation. Or some balloons if we can. It synergizes perfectly with my slow hordes.
not as deadly as my blade.
Ah! Moots! Wow, they just went for it everywhere. I can let the Necromancer get the experience. Soul King, rather. I think Terracottas will synergize very well into the armies. because they look sick.
I refuse.
Destruction!
What?
My bloodline calls.
Tuning break, walking away from objectives. They fought hard for those, so I'm not gonna complain. No, it was because Fort Oversteer was in the way. I didn't see that they took it and moved away from it and managed to have enough movement range still to be able to do that, which they shouldn't be able to do, in my defense.
This night.
So yeah, you know.
Ready. What do you want? All shall know me and tremble. I knew the way.
A lot of wine and went the wrong way, probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
On death.
I have seen a lot of people be drunk on wine. So I would know. They're still gonna come over here as well. Spam it. Navigate one of the mountain areas with Volkmar last night. Had the same pathing issue multiple times, was annoying. Sometimes the settlement will actually be in the way, like a fort.
My bloodline calls.
But only sometimes.
Unstoppable. Don't come to my realm shouting the odds, bloodsucker.
Well, it's going upwards. Yeah. Oh, you're losing.
What?
Interesting. It's good as it was for 2. Yeah, a lot of the new things aren't as like cool because you know, SFO had a lot of work put into like the Warhammer 1 and 2 factions.
Lord of the dead. The world will drown.
A lot of it. Well, not artwork, but into every single faction. What am I even saying anymore? I'm so tired. Like, yeah, the Wood Elf reworks for Forest, the Dark Elf releases, stuff like that. Basically, most of the Warhammer 3 factions that I've tried have just been, like, put into so stat-wise they work. And campaign-wise they work. But they're, like, when I tried Ogres, for example, they weren't very, very different. I didn't try them for too long, though.
Now. This better be important.
But Silver Helms feels so trash compared to Wing Guards and Reichsguard, because they are trash compared to Winged Lancers and Reichsguard. I'm great at these questions. I think they're just squishier, honestly. Just worse melee stats. I remember the when we had early access to Warhammer 3 and we were trying Kislev and those Dervice called dervishes, Kislev dervishes. Yeah, Kosovites dervishes. We were trying them out. I was like, wow, these are garbage. This is like the worst thing I've ever played with. Because they don't do any damage, right? They just didn't do anything. I don't know if they're buffed now because I haven't tried them really that much since. And somebody was just like, no, it's okay. Just chain charge with them. I was like, well, but look, I'm doing that. Nothing is happening.
All shall bow before me.
What happened to Isabella? Did she get wounded?
Von Karstein. Very well. It shall be done.
Your time has come.
Vlad von Karstein.
I was like, wow, finally we can use Winds of Death.
We are immortal.
Goal limits. Is that an emote or your password?
Very well.
While doing that, another single units or archers will kill both units of dervishes. Dervishes are so crazy bad.
The curse of undeath.
Blood Knights.
Behold,
It is done.
Find me if you dare.
That bear cap fed.
Blood Dragons. Time
They
to
do.
face.
They're pretty cool.
Blood Knights.
True.
kill everything! They are using dark forces against the enemy.
People seem to really dislike the elemental bear though. Or worse than dervishes. Do anything interesting? Dude, I haven't even tried them.
Kill the necromancer!
Guess we have to do that soonish.
Vampire.
Haven't actually done a Boris campaign.
Your desire.
As long as we outnumber them, we will hold.
We are the new order.
Intivo with next set of magic lores. I guess VFX reworked like Death and Metal Goss. Of course, we'd like to see next everyone. Lores to guess VFX reworks.
Bring death. Order of the Blood Dragon.
On him.
Blood Knights.
The gods have abandoned us!
No one can stop me.
Vampire. Die, mortals. Die.
Ulrich's chief! Retreat!
These bears are larger than the model. Caraton and still get crushed. The bear felt like it didn't have good splash. Rank is probably one of the mid-tier ones. Huh. They're fun. I hear he's kind of weird, but could be fun to try. The big cat was only useful against large entity. It's quite good at it. Yeah, it was like a very specialized anti-large units. Otherwise, it was quite squishy if I remember correctly.
Fear the night.
Your Shadow Stomp. The Shades. Look. It's crusty. Huh. Bit of Shades I haven't thought about too much. I think it looks okay, personally. Well, like I said, I haven't thought about it too much, so... Could be wrong. Right, no, I'm an Alp, a big sad. Yeah, I mean, like, that just means that you're gonna have to contend with Malekith, right? Breath. Oh. Didn't know you played Radius. I haven't tried Radius personally since Warhammer 1. Maybe that's on the list of things as well then. Wounded, yeah. They did actually do that. That little shits.
The world will drown in blood.
My Isabella!
All shall know me and tremble.
No, I didn't actually get it back. I thought I would. Okay, that wasn't thought out for me.
Devourer of light. I am invincible.
Well, we can have a crypt horror though. That's very cool. Eventually.
More sleep shines.
Man, I started watching like the Dragon Age Netflix show yesterday with Hannah, and as I am a Giga nerd, as soon as they like said anything like, "Oh no, the Tevinter Mages," I like paused and it's like, "So the Tevinter Mages," I'm like, "Oh yeah, even in the Underdark," and I'm like, "So the Underdark." No, that existed. Yeah, first episode was like, I'm not gonna say good, but okay. It's a show? Yeah, on Netflix. Deep Road. Oh yeah, Deep Roads, sorry. Yeah. Underdark with the Dark Elves. Underdark will always have a special place for me in my heart. It showed us old school games were hard. Deep Roads, Underroads, yeah. If you guys never played Baldur's Gate 2, let me regale you with these fanciful stories. So, if your party doesn't like each other, if you have like some evil characters and good characters, they will get on each other's nerves and they'll have like spats and stuff like that. And that's kind of, you know, you think that'll happen in a video game. Then you go to the Underdark and it's like it's its own chapter and stuff like that. You can't go out of there. You can't like go and get a new companion or something, shit like that. Like what you bring in is what you have, right?
I'm special.
So you got to be prepared when you go into the Underdark, and that entire like segment happens. It's a very long segment. So I had my fancy team of like 6 people. It's gonna be good. Like one of the first times I ever played it, I was young as well, wasn't very good at the game. You know, took my best dudes, some good, some evil. The evil one gets fed up with one of the good ones, stabs and kills them in their sleep so you can't even resurrect them. And then runs away. And I'm like, what? You just leave like a little note when you wake up from the rest. And then you just, you know, you can't.
Are you ready?
No.
You just can't. Then you're just 4 people instead of 6. And then you have to fight like dragons and shit.
None shall live.
I remember that. It was scarred me for life. How dare the flipping dwarf abandon my party in my moment of need. Yeah, for me, I think it was Viconia who killed the elf lady. Something like that. Or maybe it was, what was his name? Corgan? The dwarf, yeah. Could be one of those. I actually can't remember which one it was. I just remember that, that the rest of the play, like, going through that was absolute hell. It was so hard. I think I just got boomered. That's a mail. Credit union being like, oh, here's a credit offer. You with no benefits. Can't get it unless you have a savings account with us. Keep $5 in it. There's $5 in it when you open this. Huh. Kurgan. It's Angry Dwarf, yeah. Or fighter whose name I've forgotten because I still cleared of him after that. Yeah. I played through that game like I don't even know how many times after that as well.
Yes.
Such a good game. That's why I know like Baldur's Gate 3 will be good, but it won't be as cool. It just won't be. One of the absolute coolest things in it is that when you have, like, whatever class you have, almost, you get, like, your own stronghold. If you're a fighter, you would just get, like, an actual... You would get, like, a lord title. And you would get land, shit like that. You would just go there, collect taxes, listen about people's shitty cow problems. Like, oh, yes, but the cow sells milk, but it grazes on my land. And you have to sit there just, like... make a decision about that as a lord.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silver.
And it's gamma garbage. Nah, it's not actually. It's pretty cool. But then if you're a thief, you get the Thieves Guild. It's a completely different place inside the city town's harbor or something. Or you can be or in another district. There's a tavern that you get if you're a bard. I think everybody gets something. You get like the head of the druid circle if you're a druid. The only thing that doesn't get anything is like the mages, I think. The mages didn't get anything. Singular. I don't. Need more companions. Well, to be fair, it's like fairly early on right now, so there might be more. It's 2, like 10 years ago. Couldn't get into it. It's not aged super well. To be fair.
Cower before me. What do you want?
Abraham soon.
All shall know me and tremble.
We need to rest up just a little bit. The metagaming, like one random spell can wipe you. Yeah. I remember that mages were like so wonky though. Because I remember I would just go like, oh, this is a really hard fight. So I would just freeze time, unlock door, go into the room with all the baddies, conjure greater gate of demons or something. See like that hell gate just open, knowing a greater demon would come out. Moonwalk out of there. Close the door, lock the door, and then just like check the combat log. It's murder them. Okay, how you doing, buddy? That's a sad egg. Ensberg, you say?
into darkness.
Gods give it, dice gods give it, take it away. Yeah, it's very evident with the wild mage as well. You're like, spell! And either like they could explode, disintegrate, taking their entire inventory with them, hoping they didn't have anything cool. Or if you were unlucky, just, well, or it could just start raining cows everywhere. Remember, that was one of the outcomes. That it could just start raining cows and everybody was in danger. Make them like they used to. No real run on Baldur's Gate before. Got through 1, 2, nope. Died pretty early, if I remember correctly. That command is left and right. Yeah. I played this, like when I played it the first time, to get through that place with like the dragons and stuff in the Underdark with only 4 people, I would just take my mage and just use like Finger of Death, which just has like a 5% chance to kill somebody if it goes past their magic defenses. So just go in, Finger of Death, and then it's like reload. Do that like 20 times. Eventually would just like insta-kill the dragon. And be like, okay, cool.
Unstoppable.
Final Kingmaker game was good progression. Yeah, it was excellent. It was. Path of the Righteous is also really good. But in a different way.
So? I am going.
600 aim. Who likes me the most then?
It shall be done.
Speak quickly. Countless
Hey,
more
buddy.
pressing matters demand my attention.
How is your economy weak?
The Great Maw offers you this stew of the slaughtered.
I have provinces to govern, men to command. This had better be urgent.
I guess that's not happening then.
It is top. The more.
Of times, yeah.
King of darkness.
Say that again.
Swifter than death. What? Darkness comes. Move. Read for now. Good, this will do.
They need to rest up.
This better be important.
No way.
Is this 2 or 3 as Karstein? What, how many times I've done this campaign? Basic Torment is still my favorite Baldur's Gate. Pathfinder coming a bit later. Basic Torment is the best game I would never ever recommend to anyone anymore. There's a lot of problems.
On thy knees.
How come? It's not aged well.
And only then
It's a great game, but man, you have to be in the mindset to play it in that case. Like, really be determined now. It's definitely not aged well. Default SFO. Action caps. Action armor caps. Yeah. It's all defaults.
More sleep shines. What do you want? March!
Warhammer 2 or 3. I'm playing Warhammer 3.
This suits my cause. Vlad von Karstein. I knew the way.
Place of this game. Plus, I see others not being able to place.
Never.
You got a lot of money for this one. 8k.
I will
We're
alone.
a little bit El Broco.
I thirst.
The worst part about this campaign is when the dwarves come out of the mountains and you have to go and clean them out. It takes so long. This would be painful. Maybe winnable, but painful.
Vampire Lord. I hunger. Night has fallen. I knew all the guns.
These dudes are fast. 78s. Some fast hulking monstrosity right there.
With haste. Seal that out.
Whoop.
They attack. I thirst.
All will wither. Don't let the zombies fight! Necromancer! Yes, yes!
There is some models, 48s. Look at that. Spirit Leech. Should be taking out models. Apparently didn't. Okay.
Vampire Lord.
The summoning begins!
Vampire Lord. Tonight I feast.
Would be very, very, very nice to murder these dudes. Then we get that fancy 10 armor for the entire army traits, which we definitely want. Going okay. More okay than I thought it would. Weirdly enough.
It is done.
Glitched.
Eternal.
Combat AI is weird. It was just turning around, I think.
Necromancer. With haste. You serve me.
Giving it a pretty good try though. Yelt.
Time to feast.
Veins or anything like that. Yep. Oh, leave him be, leave him be.
With haste. It shall be. To war.
So we maybe can get the traits on Vlad as well. He's shattered now, so he's not going to come back. Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Heal up, bots. They're going to miscast as well. Hopefully the Necromancer will come back to us. We will win here very soon. Oh, Crypt Horrors. They're so good in SFO. Pretty good in vanilla as well. People don't really like them, because they used to be not great, but they've always been pretty good.
Don't give them an inch!
Good support units.
Lead them. Mortals quail.
Yeah, I think Crypt Horrors have gotten like a lot of buffs throughout. Have helped them quite a bit. Because they were nerfed pretty badly there for like start of Warhammer 2 and stuff. You just don't get enough buffs, especially because there's Sugoi have at least small talents for them. Yeah, the Crypt Ghouls are pretty bad, but Crypt Horrors have always been like more or less okay. In my opinion. Gonna get that cash. Gonna get some money. Oh, look. Saucepug Big, I guess, came around to help us out. Bless this devious, sneaky little heart. Oh, after all things. I think now, yeah, probably at the start of Warhammer 1. The Vampire Blood. Yep, exactly that. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more of an issue, isn't it? Arm plus 10. Very, very cool. That's what we like to see.
The world will drown in blood.
Too bad I couldn't reach him.
Vlad von Karstein.
Is it really a perk though? And crypt ghouls are actually just people who got fed human flesh or succumbed to cannibalism. Arm blood, yeah, I really should actually. You're correct. I'm not losing anything if I do this. It is quite a kind of Pyrrhic though, but I don't think there's any way we could do that one without being Pyrrhic either. In this regard, we don't lose anything. It will be tough when these dudes come around again though, even.
I'll ignore that.
But when they actually come around, that should be fine anyway. If I say so.
All shall know me and tremble.
That is random dupes. Yeah, it's basically like a lot of people who were lost at sea, people who were, you know, stuck in the mountains maybe during winter time when there wasn't a lot of food, and people who were just desperate and turned cannibalism, and then that curse makes them into ghouls. Morn ghouls are essentially people who got lost at sea. And actually like died at sea as well, but the curse is so strong that they come back as a ghoul ghost basically.
What do you want? My bloodline calls. Seas of blood. It is night.
I really like the horse, not gonna lie.
Raise them.
What's that? Flock? Or is that vanilla? I think it's vanilla actually. He has flock now. Horse are good with zombie frontline, so they smash and protects. Yeah, they're good with any sort of frontline actually, I think. Work with skeletons as well.
Yes.
The living will join us.
Vampire Lord.
Could go through the forest. Great storm's a hellstorm, yeah. Yeah, this will actually be pretty cool.
Vampire Lord. A new order comes. An ancient power is rising.
The ambush. Very sweet.
Their time has come.
The spirit host have? Damage, I think. Support, apparently. Because they have regen, apparently. Enfeeble attack, yeah. They enfeeble stuff around them. They replenish hit points of other combatants. With contact effects, stalking. So yeah, they're supposed to just, I guess, flank and be close to everybody else.
Necromancer.
Okay. Out on that one.
Necromancer. Death to all! So much death. Now!
They're coming in here as well.
Swiftly!
Still my beating heart. Everywhere is death. Come to me.
But you want to come back? I hate this about crumbling. That like once they start dying, you just kind of can't do anything about it.
Decay.
Then you're kind of screwed.
The summoning begins.
There we go into melee a little bit. Get some leadership back. Nope. 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 Nope.
Living will join us.
Okie dokie. Hellbards. Okay, the mood isn't looking too well then, I guess. Yes, the Hellstorms were pretty stonks. Should have taken everybody around here then. Stalked into us maybe. But I think they always see you then. These are pretty tanky. Yeah. At least Vlad is safe now, because now they don't have anything to actually deal with Vlad. So Vlad can also be a little bit stronger, I suppose. Manling coins are like their words. Never trust them. Oh wow, they actually, like a lot of them actually survived. I did not actually think we would even survive.
My bloodline calls.
That's crazy.
Break out. This
Oh no,
better
not
be
the
important.
brass cleaver.
More
Oh no.
shines.
Anyway, I thought that army was gone.
All shall know me and tremble.
Just you say. Oh, Gelt just went for that one. Okay. Will Eben come around here then? Oh, that was actually better than what we could have done otherwise. That's for sure.
I am invincible.
Can you really do anything here? Gelt asking for a friend. I didn't even like... No mortars though, so we got that going for us. A little bit hurts.
Find me if you dare!
Little bits. What if Isabella comes back?
Order of the Blood Dragon.
I'm in your thrall.
Blood von Karstein. Very well.
What?
What?
Your time has come.
Dare.
Blood magic! I drink their blood!
Undead knights.
Blood magic!
It's working out pretty well. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff to do here.
Vampire! We are immortal!
I would say. A Flock of Doom. Forget about this. That's gonna be really good over here.
Hungry for blood.
That will actually heal everybody as well. It should trigger the... Oh, it's triggers smoke and mirror. No, wait. What the hell does that trigger then? It doesn't trigger the passive for undeath for skill tree. What? No, it doesn't. Huh. I thought it would trigger the Curse of Undeath.
This world is mine.
That's sad. What the hell? Just here it goes. Worship Troll. Sorceress. Can't remember. Worship Cornel. I don't remember at all, actually.
On death's wings. With haste.
This is with Manfred. Does his magic trigger passive across lores? Yeah, it does. It does. To do like a healing, you will also have the one for death as well. So it's incredibly good.
Curse of undeath!
Ulrich's wolves charge with us! They will pay!
Lord of the dead.
That was like weird though. I definitely like. There's no reason to use this flock then. Not a loss. It would have been so good being able to just use that one. Those to spam. Get Lore of Undeath. Well, Lore of Death. Curse of Undeath. That would be nice. Did they have a doesn't work on Hero's Lore type thing? What's that SFO?
Vlad von Karstein.
Triggers when casting spell. Well, not this spell. Oh, it has a range now? Should still trigger on him, though. That. Oh, so we have to, so it doesn't actually work on Lords then. On everybody else. Okay, we'll try it again later. So Bella's back. Armor for everybody. Okay, okay.
I am unstoppable.
I'm back.
King
Welcome
of
back, Isabella.
darkness.
Might have to go up there as well and defend that one. Yeah. Yo.
Yes. What do you want?
Eben von Skellyborg.
I will not obey.
It is night. No. All shall know me and tremble. What? March! This suits my cause.
We managed to ambush them. It's all over for them.
Ready.
Mark my words. Oh what? What I hate is when you start in Force Mars and with Tiny Abyss. You're stuck in Force Mars for no damn reason. Yeah, in SFO. Or sometimes it bugs out, so it doesn't know like how much movement range you have, so you just change it, then you can't switch out of it. I hate that one so much.
Prithee, cease your noise. Credit.
Something worth looking into? It probably is. I never think about that one. Man, you guys are on a roll today, aren't you? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll see what we can do here. Be right back. Right back. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's rough. Didn't we just bring in Isabella into the army? Where the hell did she go? No way. Did they assassinate her straight away again? If they did, that's crazy. That should be illegal. If they did. Because there was a hero standing right next to the army. I think they just assassinated her again when we just got her into the army. Because she spawned just that turn. Are really the only towers here? Oh, yes. Well, these dudes are gonna get wrecked straight away at least.
Vlad von Karstein! Attack! This world is mine. Kill! It shall be done.
He's fleeing, that's good. Yeah. A little bit of a rough one, I guess.
Master of the undead.
I drink their blood. Bind me if you dare. At once.
Can I use this maybe and just get rid of this? These straight away. Let's see how that works. Let's check it out.
Brace for impact!
Did okay, but we didn't do like insanely good. With these these dudes are getting wrecked for no reason. Good on them.
Bow before me. so.
We are the new order.
Perfect. Absolutely amazing, those two. Yeah, that I won like one of those. I got both. That was better than expected. Good. He's not dying, which is also very nice. Okay, let's try this one out again, actually.
Blood Knights!
Okay, it does trigger Curse of Undeath on everybody else except for the heroes. Okay, that's actually okay. Okay. I take back everything bad I said. It's not a gangly trollop of a spell, okay? I know I didn't say that, but we were all thinking it, right?
All shall bow before me. Vlad von Karstein.
Thought crime.
We surpass Nagash. Die, mortals, die! Vampire! Bleed them!
Okay, it's only healing the ones that are close to him. Or is it map wide?
Blood Knights!
It's map wide, yeah. It's very good then.
Vlad von Karstein.
Nice. Get Rex.
Fangs grow sharp!
Using competitive bunch. No, obviously, it's, yeah, it's a good spell. I just didn't think it's actually triggered Lore of Undeath, the passive, because I couldn't see it on this one. But SFO changes, so it doesn't actually trigger for. It doesn't affect heroes and lords. Just get the money back. Just the garrison that gets replenished anyway. Too far, you little shits. Okay, we're switching games now for the last hour. Switching games for the last bits. because I really want to play this as well. I've been enjoying this game a lot. We're going to be doing some Hitman and more Warhammer Total War tomorrow. Yes, will be good. Using TK passive does heal heroes now. So that's Lore of Life. Yeah, that's what I was like. Why doesn't this work on them? And I'm fairly sure it works in vanilla, so I just didn't think it did. It's fine. If you guys haven't seen this, by the way, this is... I'm not good at this, but that's just more funny. It's basically a roguelike where you just get certain assassinations. There's a random target that you need to assassinate. And you go from there.
47. More home improvements added. Love the lifestyle. It's soothing.
This came home. Carnival. Me bed. Nice. Obviously, we assassinate people in a clown suit. We'll grab this banana. Alright, other master level, he's saying. The banana. It is important piece of assassination. I guess. One time though, we tried to assassinate somebody by having a banana peel by our guard railing, but instead she just fell down 2 floors, got knocked unconscious, so we had to go there with a fire axe, finish it off. Okay, press 1 if you want us to go to Colombia, and 2 for Japan. I have 1 in chess for Santa Fortuna, 2 for Japan. Two, Japan, alright. Pretty close, actually. He's trying to get a 50-50. Alright, it's 2. Japan! No firearms. Perfect shooter otherwise. Deadly throw. I can do deadly throw, maybe. Japan, they should have, like... Usch, fina. Tyckte de idag? Fina. Deadly throw. Okay, we need to get like ninja star. There should be some weapons like that. We're in Japan, right? That racist, thinking that's the Japan style assassination level should have ninja weapons. I know they have a Tanto.
Welcome to Hokkaido. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Oh, they're just down there. Big in Japan. Gorillas. No, it's not Gorillas. It's, who made that song? I listened to it a ton back in the day. I was just kidding. I don't really care what people think about this. I need to find a ninja star or something to throw. Deadly throw, which I assume is just... That's Japan. It's totally normal. Yeah, yeah. Obviously.
Something, right? Shut up. Don't I look like
Like being a captain, that's fair. Become admiral instead. Explain words to people. No, I missed. Do I make you nervous? Fine. We're Gamba. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was even thinking that, like, oh, finally we can do the Gamba as well. You're going, yeah, 2 minutes. Gamba. If I'm gonna actually win this or not.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Or did you vote no?
Sir, you are trespassing.
I'm sorry. Leave me out.
You're going, sir? You need to stay with me.
I'm staying with you. I'm sorry. Nowhere to hide you around here. I need to get to the box.
You're free to go.
This time. Man. Did you know that Japan is like in nature wise, it's like with how forests stuff like that look like. Sweden is like the closest one, except for like, you know, the blossoms, stuff like this. Oh, got a candy from my child. Just came in randomly. Yeah, basically. We even have those tanukis that are always like thought of as it's very Japanese.
Good to see you.
Could subdue you, but I don't know where to hide you. Wait until they walk out again. As well? No, we don't. So I'm thinking if I manage to
Never like clowns one bit.
You can tell me, is it true the boss was connected back in the day?
You kidding? Didn't you follow the big trial? It was everywhere on TV.
if I manage to guess a cool suit here, then we can go and bring back a Tanto as well. Maybe there's like throwing star that we can use. VIP patients? Interesting. The climate. Animals are not, unfortunately, part of the climates. I wonder if this one works for Deadly Throw, the scissors. VIP patients. Hamper with toilet controls. Here's being patient.
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Okay, enough of the waiting game. Shut up. Your suspense is killing me. I'm going in.
Son, follow them to the bathroom.
Get a real job.
Guess what? I found out who our invisible man is.
Hoy hoy.
Hey?
Ooh, a hammer.
You want to buy something? You name it, I got it.
You have no idea.
Just come back if you need more.
I trust your people are satisfied.
Our people, Director. Don't forget to put you here.
Of course.
We appreciate you clearing your operating
Clown
schedule.
profession, yeah.
It is paramount to our interest that Soda survives. Still, this cannot have been easy.
Well, a few unhappy plans. The fast-tracking Mr. Soldiers is a minor.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Oh. Circus in town.
What do you mean, circus? This is how I look.
Like being overly aggressive as a clown. Suits me.
Yeah, I saw her at the spa earlier with an entourage of bodyguards. Yeah, I had to leave.
You're kidding me. What, the Yakuza lawyer? A trial of the century?
Yeah, none other. Felt like punching her lights out, too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system, shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that vividly.
Hey, Jester.
Oh, the way she tore down the witnesses was brutal. Disgraceful.
Ugh.
Need to find a guard so we can use that to get the Tonto.
Please, and I apologize for talking business.
Okay, keep this going.
Come back at Halloween. Today I can't let you through, buddy.
Can I throw a grenade at these dudes and they won't know it was me? So everybody has to run to the bathroom. Most stable clown. Least unhinged.
Don't look at me!
Well, how much could a banana cost anyway? $10? Something like that. And Arrested Developments. The target, he's inside the walls. You do not understand, sir. Or do they? Do they? Wait, then why are they so expensive? Isn't that like a Malcolm in the Middle joke? Oranges don't grow on trees. Or wait, they do. Why are they so expensive then?
As expected. Too crowded and too little heat. Pampered weaklings with their delicate skin. No, I'll pass. Maybe later.
Guess with one imposter, right?
What a weird, sad clown.
You hear this? That's crazy, right? Ah!
Yes.
Don't look at me!
You're under arrest. We'll bring you down. That's our cue, boys. Move. Where is he? Where's the little punk go? Corridor. Shield the principal. We're not moving. Hunker down. Understood.
Target in sight! Weapons hot!
Hey, we need to get out of here. Advance to better position. Mission on tango! Move to my position! Heard. Understood. No.
Gotta bring you here to mark! Get at it! Now!
Hey, I need help. I need to take the head down before we stay alive. Someone search here. Sure thing.
Got no visual on the target. Flash him out.
All it takes is one bad joke. This is crazy, right?
Really annoying. Do something before it escalates.
On the banana, yeah.
I think you're fine. Try and get up now. Listen up. We got a situation here.
GHQ, Gravedigger Actual here. Send your traffic. Over.
You look like
No one ever suspects a thing. Not a single thing.
I think it's best if you vacate the premises now. Just a precaution.
See. Perfect crime indeed. Is there a Is there a weapon? Is there a shuriken around here?
Yeah, I think you're fine. Try and get up. Take it slowly. Make him shock.
Up on 2 feet. Come on.
Down in the panic room. Where's the panic room then?
Herb's gone.
The naked man. I love how he's just naked now. Well, I mean, like, I don't love this, but it's pretty funny. Take the bodyguard disguise again. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Or is it better maybe to be this one? Compromised. Okay, it's not better.
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I have been bumped back in the queue.
Oh, that's gotta
Right there.
Did you talk to the instructor?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually seen him all day.
Terry?
And then I asked one of the
Terry,
staff
it's John.
members to check the
Listen. I need your help, buddy.
Where's the panic room in this level then?
That pose we talked about.
I don't think I've even seen it. Ah, we should really just kill him, shouldn't we? And then just walk to the exits.
It sort of backfired. I was feeling so good this morning too. I just felt so centered and so pure. And then
It's crazy, right?
Hey, what is it? That's gonna hurt. Oh!
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Toss you over the cliff. Yeah, not a pleasant woman.
Well, I don't know how to get down there, so we'll just have to go to the other ones, I guess. Ah. Hey, can I go in here?
Mad security moment, so I can't even help.
My shift has ended. Do not question this.
Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very smart.
Incredible. Any doubters in chats? Didn't get the deadly throw though. Peace, man. Chiropractor. Garage. Got it, so we can't close the bets. Wait, exactly. He lives in a socialist hellhole. No gambling allowed.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
And for my next trick, Columbia. Pass my guards unnoticed.
Well done, 47. We now know the current whereabouts of the Syndicate leader. I've provided you with new intel.
Was his collateral kill accidents? Causing accidents. Can't get anything there. Did you close the best of the old one? Is there a new one? Yes. Who won the most? Say? 73k channel points to one person. Nice. Let's do a new one. What could be good then? Proximity taser. Semtex demo block. Proximity. Us and about again. Yep. Fake points. Yeah. Next time we have a vote. You guys can use this, you know. Just like earlier when we had 70 viewers plus 530 votes. Just like life should be.
Congratulations, 47. You will now be able to travel by a motorbike of your choice. This should prevent you from being stuck in traffic.
Of course, deluxe pack access. Are you kidding me? Bring this car battery with me as well.
Bon voyage, 47.
Clown with a mission. The whole campaign, yes. No, I managed like the first bit.
Put an end to them. The
Twice.
leader is currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel on their identity. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are participating in a handover. As for the little identification we have on them, we know that they have red hair. They are wearing a necklace. They are wearing glasses and earrings. We also know that the target suffers from dehydration, and they like to read, be it keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired. I hope this will help. Be careful, 47.
Doodle police. Uh-oh. Wait.
It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy. But, well, maybe just glue it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the cave set. Franco got him like a bloodhound, but, you know,
Let's see if he has earrings on. Do you guys see earrings? The necklace. Oh, definitely necklace though.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue.
Sure. I was at the ball last night and the band was really good. Both with the music and the food. But I have to tell you, nobody can beat them. Todas por
Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible para quedarme aquí todo.
Eso sí, hueputa. 1-0. What I'm talking about.
Es que ahora vamos a hacer esto. No podemos, sí, era aquí. Sí, lo pregunto porque joder, eso no tiene que ver.
No funny business. We're gonna find another place to do.
Ah, damn it. Notice the other. He drinks water, I think. And reading book is probably just, you know, reads a book. Funny business. Honk honk. Leslie, hope been well. Okay, well, they're both doing handovers. We'll stalk this man even more, see if he reads a book or drinks water. Can't take a picture though. So may I come in here?
That's not gonna work, buddy. I can't let you through.
I understand. Yes, no entree. That is what you have before the actual main course, is it not? It seems like a shitty restaurant. Good day. Walks into bushes again.
Okay.
Sneezes. I guess that's a different tell though, so that's not like actually him. Because they can't have like more tells than they would have otherwise, and he sneezes. He will survive. Instead we will stalk this woman, which is less okay.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
I'm going into the jungle. Mind your own business. Is there anything? I don't know. Two dudes there, so I actually do need to get a uniform maybe. It is. Oh, it is. Nice. I get in the Ubisoft Game Pass to play the Settlers. Settlers. I haven't thought about that game at all, actually, personally.
Okay, everything's good.
Jeez.
I could have sworn.
Alex, is that the one that's like not being received so well and stuff? You guys hear that banana? No? Okay.
Senor, you are not allowed to pass.
Oh, hello. You do not have red hair. Very well. We have to get in there then. Something like 20 years. Okay, Leslie. I want to play bad games. We both play Total Warhammer. That's fair.
Hijo, put on some real clothes. Come on, get a real job.
CC. Ooh, brick. Ooh, driftwood. Ahoy hoy, mi amigo.
I told my wife about what we saw last night. She didn't believe.
Wow.
Your inappropriateness knows no boundaries. You really need to leave.
Very dark in here. HDR did goddamn turned on or something for me. He's like oh, okay, cool. So it was just dark on my screen. So I want to guess this dude, but I need to have him so that nobody sees me. Guess we can just go and search for somebody else.
You have to get me the hell out of here. I'm stuck in some tequila bar in the middle of
Ooh, Freedom Fighters. This is a cool game back in the day. OG one. Back when squad-based shooters was a thing. You controlled everybody on. Like Republic Commando. The original creator of the Settlers make a new game because they did not like the direction Settlers was going. This driftwood? Mind your own business, sir. People are obviously down there. So we too need to get down there. I'm guessing he gets through here then. And he's not looking. Still on lookout.
Yeah, Dexy? It's me. Look, I'm in real trouble.
okay?
Here. Call me back, all right?
You look like you're running a fever or something.
I'm fine. Just need to cool off here.
All right. Let me know if you need anything cold to drink, parce.
Hmm. Thief game. Thank you for that prime.
Not right now,
NRFD.
Close the door. Close the door. No. Walk in, check what it is. Adiopsen. Cha 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 cha. Off you go. With a gun. The most dangerous kind of clown.
Colombian hero, my ass.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. What if Street Soldier can get through into the compound? I really hope so.
¿Cómo estás?
I thought it would be worse not.
Gracias. ¿Cómo estás?
Nice. I mean, sure it sucks not getting paid and everything, but at least it's not raining.
I think a day without faith. But we're angry in this spiritual man.
I've stalked this lady. This is completely not normal, but you know what? Let's just do be how it is sometimes.
Nobody local is going to mess with that.
See if she drinks some water or read some books or something. Or else it's gonna be the last person up there. Germans with their production line settlement manager games. Constantly, memorize. Christian settlers, railway empires. Lawnmower sim. Can I zoom in now? Just freezes. Oh, you must be new here. Is that why you're taking pictures? Yes. I got hired today. What's your name? Paperwork is not ready. That's the assassin dude.
You know, I thought it would be worse not doing anything, but this is actually kind of nice. Sucks not getting paid and everything, but at least it's not raining.
I think a day without faith. But we're angry in this spiritual man.
Closer. I will take this soda can. I cannot explain why. I like doing things like this. My psychologist says it is because I am a kleptomaniac. Good day. Only I have the driftwood still with me. Yeah, she reads. She reads. Two out of three. That may be just her phone that she was fiddling with.
Sir?
Sir? I don't know if she fits the profile. It's the one up there. Well, the physical description, yeah. I thought the dude also had that, but he was sneezing as well. I guess you can't have like more tells. And he was only doing the handover bits. She does handover bits, and I think she does... I don't know if she was reading, actually. She did pull out a book. Was it a book or was it her phone? Any about being thirsty? True. And pull out phone. Could be. If she drinks, we can kill her. Otherwise, we'll just go for the next one. I saw it on table. Oh, the soda can. Here's soda. I also used to have some hard candy. No waste. I threw it all on those stupid children.
I'm here.
Here's another one that is exactly the same.
We're still talking here. Move along, please. Hello.
Are they making an exchange? Could be of interest, 47.
Hi, good to see
That could be her.
Punctual as always.
The package. You have it?
Yes, I got it.
No, she has brown hair.
My people are on it. Don't worry. I have to run. Okay.
It's a book on her phone. You can't tell that easily. That's true. Oh, she has brown hair. Let's see if she will... That's a career. The brown-haired one. Or her. No suspects. Not one of these. And not any of these are. None of these are. How do you know? Oh, the brown hair one is career. Okay. Career icon. Alright. She drinks water. This is the last one. He has a hat. Yeah, that's a book. That's her. Repeat, that's a book. That's a book. How do you make the crane drop something on somebody? Hell did she go? She's alone over here instead. It's also kind of okay, I guess. And a blow crane is to crush them.
See you again.
Sorry, I'm not late or anything, am I?
You got the package?
Sure. It's right here.
Everything is going to plan. Look, I gotta go. I'll be in touch. Sure. See you around.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Copper kill. Water. Then do toilet kill. That's true. She did drink some water around here. Where the hell did she drink the water? It was like just a water bottle somewhere, right? It was this one, wasn't this?
Hi there.
Other people will see me from here. Maybe those two dudes will see me. All behind the toilets. Now we wait. Helpers. So, what you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Tell me a hot take you guys have about Warhammer or games or anything at all. And the streamers suffer. They've seen that for a couple of days now. They're bored of this. Door down. Best joke. The poop, it will be everywhere. Someone wait for a while and go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's your Saturday, man. Play a present. Are the expense or not out? Yes. One of those. I don't know how we would get in here if we actually wanted to. Yes, we would just like get a lock pick or something. I don't know where the key is though. 3, the Hitman game, Hogwarts Legacy, Railway Empires. Sniper rifle kill. I just waited right in the toilet with a giant sniper rifle. God, that would be so good. Can't. Already, but 60 is a bit much. 60 is a bit, yeah. I really hate the $70-80 trends. Get his gun. The dude over there. How the hell did we take him out then? So he's following the other dude. Yeah, I guess we can just wait for him then. We can stalk them as well. Wanted? Wanted dead?
Weird. Oh, you got it.
The leader is eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
I waited for her to throw up first. Into the porta potty. It is how we do it. Do not usually have water in them. What did you drown her in? Poop and sick. It was quite surely the worst death you could imagine. Now we stalk this man.
You know,
try to get his gun.
It'd be worse not doing anything, but this is actually kind of
Who replaced Fred? Had two pretty okay ones. I mean, not the Hokkaido one where we just like went into the sauna and, you know, killed 3 people with a scissor and knocked out like 5, but, you know, we could just walk out of there as well. Look out. Yeah, but isn't like that dude the assassin that you wanted me to take for his gun? Isn't that the dude for this? Like this dude right here.
Say what?
Why should he switch back to the clown clothes? The getaway scenes are so good when you do
Well
that.
done, 47. This will make anyone think twice before turning to a life of crime.
So benefits, yeah. Then everything looks more fun when you're more funny when you're in a clown suit. Like when I murdered like 5 people with a hammer in China, and then just like drenched just from head to toe because it's just raining heavily. You sit there, the neon lights shine down, clown suits slowly going away in a Vespa. Amazing. Span of it, yeah. It's pretty goddamn funny though.
Good job, 47. You eliminated the Syndicate. But this is only the tip of the iceberg. They have more affiliations. Eliminate them to bring them down on their knees. Let me know when you are ready.
Pride in my work. You would not understand. Oh, reward crate, okay. Gun. Alright, what do you guys think? Suppressor, fertilizer, vanisher, extractor, weapon master, enforcer, capitalist, surgeon. Capitalist? Well, there's the stream, I guess. Dartmoor, Isle of Segal, Mumbai, New York. Suppressor, Big Pharma. Nice. I did manage. Who won? Making bank. Price. Type 1 for Whittleton Creek, 2 for New York, 3 for Dubai, 4 for Haven Islands. 1 for Whittleton Creek, USA, New York, 2. Type 3 for Dubai. And 4 for Haven Islands. 3. It could be energy. 4. Couple of 3. 4, 1. Basically. One more for 3. And you're staying for 18 months, buddy.
Are you
3
winning?
targets. I'm almost winning. 3 targets. Wow. Alerted territory. I'm gonna do 4 instead. No firearms, can do this.
Bon voyage.
No, I didn't grab a banana. Damn it.
Welcome to the Maldives. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person. Well, you know the drill. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
See if we can get this one. When they're not looking. Get very, very upsetty spaghetti. We sneak into the bar. Poison kill. This is not good enough poison to actually kill with though. Lol. It is okay for me to be here. Do not worry. Maybe there's a poison kill in the doctor's office. Not sure where the doctor's office is, though. Other side. Rat poison in the shed. There is rat poison there, right? This dude is sleeping on the job. But he shouldn't be sleeping. A clown might just go in here. Clown. Clown will have this little iron. Or clothes. Then you never know what might happen if he wants to get into the lockers to see there what's over there. You never know. That sound effect is so good.
Who the hell are you? I don't buy that crap. You can't fool me, bro. Wait. Whoa! Hey!
Wait, what? Who saw me?
Who do you think you are, man? Stop! I need help! Oh, crap! Oh, shoot! Hey! Command, nothing in my position. Over. Ooh, what's the situation? Are we clear?
I got a visual on the suspect. What are you waiting for? Fire him!
Oh my God! Come on, we're not gonna lose this guy. Anyone got a visual? Can't see him either. Dig in.
Shit! I could have sworn he was there a second ago. We gotta find him.
That's crazy, man.
Hey, look alive, buddy.
What was that?
Are we clear yet? You have a guilty leer, mister. What do you understand?
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Leave the area! Leave the area! Don't tell me you don't know. I got it, okay?
I think we're just gonna leave the...
Hey, come out. I'm giving you a chance to back down nice and easy.
Be the poison kill and doing everything like that.
It's all clear. Over.
I think we're just gonna go kill that person. Yeah, poison gun.
You're in need of some hardware. If you got the cash, I got the product.
Thank you.
Modern lethal syringe. Perfect. Collector's coin.
I'll be around if you need more.
Yeah, keep it real.
I mean, well, they're not suspecting me right now, though. She hides stuff. Well, hopefully somewhere in the shower. Maybe she folds time and space in the bra. You don't know. It's inside here.
Hello, sir.
I wish to access this place we all work as. You're alone in here? That's fantastic, dude.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
I got him right there. I nailed him. Now go meet your maker. Damn it! He got him. Contact! Fire! Fire! Affirmative. Someone down on the ground! Where'd he go? You see him? I got nothing here. No visual. Check last known position. Right over there! Shit! You shot that person!
Who else is here?
I lost sight of suspect. Anyone see him? Hey, somebody. Whoa!
80 meters. 60 meters. 50 meters. 30 meters.
Jesus Christ!
10 meters.
Oh shit!
Secrets. Agent man. Secrets. Agent man. Perfect. See? Eliminate target with poison. Like, this is what you have to do. Ah, what was that? And then click, click. Pam, 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 pam. Amazing. Amazing.
Excellent work back there, 47.
Stealth tastes incredible. Yep.
Continue. I'll be waiting.
Alerted area. Magic poison makes you poop yourself. Nice. Not James Bond, which is weapons experts. Strange women. For a movie thing, yeah. The really old ones by like OG Albert R. Broccoli was like strangely racist versus Belgians as well. Like, yeah, looked like a Belgian. You wouldn't trust them. I think it was versus Belgians. I'm fairly sure it was. Alright, so that's gonna be it for me today. I don't have time for one more, unfortunately, but it was good. I always have such a good time with Agent 47. Might do this more tomorrow, though. A couple of giveaways for Warhammer 3 tomorrow and other stuff, and we'll see what happens. I reverted them. Close to the Dutch. But enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. Stay hydrated, and thank you for subs, resubs, gift subs, everything. You guys are great. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. More stuff.